Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Aku mau daily mission dulu. Astaga.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Shine down. Let's play. Adventure time.
Stabilize.
Pakai nggak tuh?
Gather.
There is no escape. Yahoo!
Gak kena.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Get out of here. Let's play. Yeah.
Quake.
Shine down. Here we go. How rude.
Sangat kasar. Oh. Ntar kemana?
Wouldn't gliding be...
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. we go. Off we go.
Belum siap.
Shine down. Yahoo! Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, hiko. Agak diam. It will do nicely. Pino kuning.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are
Pag
those
ginuko.
who share the memory?
Kayak gitu.
Shine down. Let's play.
Gather.
There is no escape.
Dia langsung mati nggak tuh?
Solidify.
Brace yourself.
Ada lagi.
Crumble.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay, misi banget. Kenapa? Ah.
Nothing to fear.
Harus yang ada monanya. Ih, kok nggak bisa Mas Ian? Lewat mana? Tuh. Nah, aku masih quest. Orang bisa sini loh. Oh.
Adventure time.
Oh. Coba.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Here we go. Yeah.
Solidify.
Get out of here.
Apa?
Shine down.
Ih, kok kamu naik sih?
Stabilize.
Yang complete. Ayo Mas. Reyna.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Mana sih kemarin lupa deh. Mana sih yang baju paling bagus kemarin lupa deh. lucu sih. Lama-lama.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Sangat lama, dia sangat lama. Lama, dia sangat banget.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Sangat loh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Banget.
But where are those who share the memory?
Siang. Siang, Yen. Oh, nggak bisa. Aku mencet apa? Yo. Dia gak usah melu-melu Zhongli, ganti. Ganti aku Zhongli.
Stabilize.
Ya, fosil. Wah, lol. Ambil. Kok ini? Ya. Kelewat. Gak bisa ngejar. Yo. Ini siapa Sandy? Aku tidak tahu. Apa? Udang. Iki toh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
Ayo ready po dulu mas. Ayo ayo. Aku pencet F. Yo. Nah. Kok aku nggak bisa start? Kowe ya? Keywordmu ya? Lah kok aku nggak bisa start? Oh nggak bisa kop katanya. Oh, nggak bisa berarti kita ganti guys.
Bathe in sunlight, but when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Loh, kan ini kita ke kemarin kan lo, angel.
Silly Billy Hilly Churl.
Cek iki wah. Iki. Nah. Oh kenapa itu takut ya? Itu tapi susah. Yo, ready. Oh, op. Ih, malah mangan. No. Datanglah lain hari. Dan pergilah. Sebentar. Aku apa iki? Wes. Start. Not ready. Yo. Diam.
Overstep your mortal authority? Solidify.
Aku ulti ki. Wes ready po durung?
This is order.
Yo mas.
Quake.
Anjir sakit.
Stabilize.
Awas. Ah! Terus sakit banget.
Solidify.
Aku ulti mas. Wah anjir sakit wah. Aku mati. Aduh, kabur. Ih, mas Dube menang wae. Awas.
Adventure time.
Sabar. Tidak. Aku ini ultinya. Aku kena nih. Matilah aku nih.
have
Salah.
taught you everything. This is just my.
Aku mati. Retreat. Wah.
Is it my time?
Ah. Apaan? Tidak. Saya makan. Datanglah lain hari.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Apa burung kok orang makan?
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Yo, sabar.
Solidify!
Aku ada ulti, awas. Anjir. Kok mati sih? Aduh. Mas Tobi ngapain sih, Mayya? Kabar. Awas. Ayo, sabar.
Solidify!
Tidak kena.
Gather!
Wah, ini ulti, Wimas.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Rise! I will have order. Quake!
Lewat sih.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Aku mau lari. Anjir lah salah. Oh, tapi ada ulti. Awas.
You witness
Kabur.
your reckoning!
Dekat-dekat, jangan dekat-dekat.
Gather! Cowardly insects!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Aku bisa nge-heal sobat reyna. Kam.
Crumble!
Isi. Awas. Aku lewat loh. Harusnya aku masih kena. Kok nggak bisa pencet? Aku aja ulti lagi. Awas. Aku nggak bisa lari. Kabur sih. Pinggir.
Experience an eon of suffering!
Wah. Aduh. Gak kena. Aduh, kena anjir. Mas sabar. Dua iki tak ulti iki.
Time to act.
Au.
Nothing to fear. You shouldn't
Harusnya masih bisa main Indonesia.
Light it up!
Aku ulti lagi. Au. Bentar lagi ulti. Akhirnya diri sudah. Akhirnya komplit. Kok nggak bisa? Kok weekly treasure touch? Nggak bisa. Weekly treasure limit reach. Tidak mati nah. Udah kan kemarin May, aku kok lupa ya. Udah belum? Udah belum ya? Udah.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Aneh. Oh, ya aku emang hidup kan. Kemarin tuh apa sih? Menghidupkan.
Let's go find some treasure.
Kok nggak bisa aku sih? Kewan Andy mas, kok nggak bisa teleport? Udah deh.
Adventure team,
Bar. Sama apa? Aku ganti berarti ya? Sama. Oh, udah. Start. Au, sakit. Satu pantas nggak ganti. Ayo. feeder. Kok morning. Aku nggak bisa. Kok kamu live domain? Ah, bego. Ora, bisa ulang. Boh. Yo, ready, go. Hujan. Lolo. Bodo amat. Keluarin deh. Ayo. Apaan? Oh, yang nge-lag deh. Ayo. Ready?
Silly churl, Billy churl,
Yo.
No, my sword.
Aku udah ready ulti ki.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Time to go.
I will have order.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Solidify. This is order.
higher, hands on fire.
Let's light it up.
Terbully.
Let's light it up.
Hopeful heart. Ayo keluar. Ayo.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of GOPAY.
Yo, iki bebas.
I'm going in.
Stabilize.
Lagi apa semuanya?
Order guide.
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Ayo, cepat. Aku ulti lagi. Ah, sakit.
Solidify. This is order.
Bambo.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Kalau satu doang ternyata. Bodo amat.
Let's light it up.
Ya, rasa kali.
Adventure time.
Dapat ornate. FPS. Aduh, kepake. Aku ada ulti nih. Lah, yang kena malah dia. Ayo, 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 ayo. Ngelek alasan. Come on. Tidak. Oke, nice try. Jatuh. Kok W-nya jadi gede ya? Sunderet feeder, bulu sundere. Papat. Pakai lagi. Ya, belum juga di ulti. Strom. Bego.
Order guide you.
Aduh, kelewat coy.
Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Anjir lah.
Higher, higher!
Stabilize. This is order.
Know my soul! Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of the rock!
Crumble.
What's over?
We'll have order.
Let's light it up!
Bego.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Kocak.
Adventure time.
Adventure tuh. Federationnya apa? Oh ya, nahu.
This is order.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Order guide you.
Ayo mas.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
So.
Off we go!
Tak tahu. Dua satu doang. Ya bisa sekali. Hampir jatuh. Bisa sekali weh. Kam. Di atas map. Klik M. Pojok kanan.
No No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Si Mas. Oh. Tidak kelihatan.
Power Gopa.
This is order.
I'm going in.
Yo, nge-heal.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. My sword.
Come.
Let's light it up.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Tenang gak ya? Tenang. Ayo.
Out of here.
Bentar lagi ya dia ulti.
Everybody stand over.
Lag lagi tuh orang. Lalalala. Gua kan kok dapetnya sama terus. Hoyan. Telu.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Ayo. Aku udah ada ulti lagi.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize. Crumble. Order guide you.
Yo.
Rise.
Oh, ganti apa dia?
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Chef of remem. Go.
Body and mind. Adventure time.
Aku nggak bisa. Ayo cepet.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines
Ya aku tuh mau ganti satu nggak bisa.
I will have order.
Higher, pants on fire!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Know my sword. Witness the power of the wild.
order guide you.
It's over. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Stabilize.
Alah. Hop. Critical damage plus 5,4. Sana ke belakang.
Let's light it up. Outlines your fate.
Solidified. I will have order.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Time to go. Let's light it up.
Solidified. This is order.
Let's light it up. Let's teamwork and dreamwork. Adventure time.
Critical rate plus 3,1. Selesai. Tapi masih 22 resin. Dia di mana?
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Solidified.
Let's light it up.
I will have order.
Hah? Satu. Selesai.
temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Minogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Minogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chizapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Minogius, where have you been? Brother Yaksha, your
confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal.
Kamu ngapain muka?
Yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious. Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacious's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanas said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Oh, kemarin tuh ada Yongli.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo! Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So, why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
Bentar guys,
We have
aku
reason
mau
to suspect that they'll be getting married
nggak ada
soon.
yang PNG guys.
Wow,
Tidak, aku tidak bisa
they can
membeli.
finally make it official!
Ya udahlah, nggak apa-apa. Aku
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean, I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing!
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. He and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate!
Kamisato. Apa?
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the almighty shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion!
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? All right then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Ah, you're finally... Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on. It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shinojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Osmanth.
I shall protect the lady of...
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ipe. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. the public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst!
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her? Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you
have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
I'll see you out.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Meta.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yoshiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Oh, something.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular...
Oh, it's Donkey!
Ah, it's you! Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dongo milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely, so of course I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment. Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Hiragi Chisato lagi.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart.
You'll be needing
Since
some
you'll be
time.
needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be
Lady
no need.
Hiragi.
Traveler,
Hiragi.
let's find somewhere to talk.
Apa nih? Jauh banget loh, 120.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Cause Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy, far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master, no one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Who goes there? Get them!
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered!
Soldiers, quick!
Get out of here!
Let's play!
Here we go!
Blast. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side.
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash! Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
From my heart. Di mana tuh? Can see you in a house nih. Mana kuncinya, we? Back the bag. Ih, kamu ini gimana sih? Ah, kan selin orangnya. Besar. Halo. Yeah. No distraction, no one even trying to reach. Maybe. Everybody knows something old fucking know. Oh, astaga. Yay!
Thank you. Thank you. It was
Don't look at
terrifying.
her.
They said they were
Feel
gonna
the
throw the
way.
cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait. You have to listen to me.
Kalau
Lady
dengerin
Chisato's
musik
wedding.
tapi cover gitu,
It's all part of a
copyright
scheme.
nggak sih?
Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility.
I
So
shouldn't
far,
steer
everything
from
is
my
unfolding
heart.
rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find
What?
somewhere safe and stay
Stay
here.
hidden.
Traveler,
Terus sembunyi.
let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Short while after leaving.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now
No,
would you?
would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense.
Nonsense.
I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
Ini yang boyfriendnya tadi kah? Bukan kan?
Poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions. Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo Commission.
Oh,
We
bukan.
are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our
Never
duty
has
to
to
see that
worry
she
about
never has to
anything.
worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you.
There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Kenapa? Lali.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds,
Langsung dinaikin suara tuh.
Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen,
Aku kok
and
ngerasa
nothing
biasa,
is
weh.
going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it
Lain
now.
dulu.
Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most.
GOPAY.
It seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato, you...
Hi.
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Ka-Inazuma ka. The current situation with ini.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan
are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Oh, ini boyfriend.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kind of complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan, and the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait. That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Sembunyi.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's
Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago.
Lagi nga tuh.
Disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
That person is one of Matsura. Let's follow him. Be careful.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Oh, kap.
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
That person is one of Let's follow him. Be.
Seems like he's noticed us. Knew he should have been quieter.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Seems like he's noticed us.
Kenapa dia tetap kena? Harus.
That person is one of Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Tetap air.
Knew he should have been quieter.
Sembunyi.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Ketahuan lagi.
Knew he should have been quieter.
That person is one of Let's follow him. Be.
you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us, either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize, just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too! Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryo Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryo Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryo Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not? I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance. I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Let's go and see.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me. Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more? On our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and if we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Ashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both.
I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Complete. Kira bakal
Sure.
Her Excellency. What is she trying to communicate? A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Ended itu loh. All the emotions straight from my heart. Na, 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 na. See. Oh, it. Ayo kupu-kupu. Start. Iya, aku nggak.
Take flight.
Solidify.
Darahnya berkurang lupa.
My apologies.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Oh. Baikin. Ayo kita
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
baru ganti part.
Take flight.
Terus mati.
Whirling snow.
Ah, masih ada.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
Ah,
Let me
ya kan.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Delve into destiny. My apologies.
Masih ada lagi.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Everybody stand back. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Sakura swirl.
Kita ulti aja. Alamak. Ya komplit tapi. Lol.
Off we go.
Komplit. I shall stretch from my heart. Kasihan kok.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Off we go!
Alright, aja ini cuma Nana. That's easy anyway. Emotions. In your mind up the road. kah? Iki piye wis bar kok tadi. Gimana? Ndi? Oke. Complete. Aduh, gak bisa go back. Dia ya apa iki? Wah iki iki kudu nggo nganu iki bulu apa kae lho. PC lah. Iki kudu nggo bulu kae lho Mas, di equip engko diet kan. Hah? Tapi aku lali, tapi warnanya kayak biru. Oh ya. Yo. Apa iki ya? Iki lho kayak oh. Iki. Entah. Aduh, sakit banget. Kudu dicipi. Tapi kok enek musuhnya yo.
Think you can get away?
Tidak ya.
Solidify.
Kiki sih bagus raiso. Masih ulang. Sakit sakit. Ora yo. Oh, oke. Kau ngapain sih? Ini kok iki.
Stabilize. This is order.
Oh, imun.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Isi ulangan nah.
Off we go.
Bisa.
There is no escape. Here we go. yourselves.
Lah, benapi ya. Tapi ngedeme.
Time for takeoff.
Ngedeme tak. Au, au.
Solidify.
Besok. Bar. Ayun na yo hindi ko. Banget. Kaya yo iki malah raiso. Lali, ya lali mah. Kan lali. Oh. Pakai.
I will have order.
Komplit anjir. Ngapain ya? Ini bisa nggak collapse? Ini ngapain? Inazuma. Loh, di mana? Oh, di sana.
Should we go ask the Doshin? Maybe they'll know something.
Tokyo Tenryo Commission.
Oh, do you need a hand with anything?
Halo Zen. Andi man.
What? A festival? I haven't heard anything about a festival coming up. Could you be more specific? What festival are you talking about exactly?
It's the Almighty
Almighty Arataki.
Oh.
It's the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious
Glorious.
Festival organized by the Arataki Gang.
Ah, yes. The same Arataki gang who made a scene at the Iridori Festival? So you're here for the unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial event, huh?
What?
No.
Anything. It's the Almighty Arataki
Yeah, I gotcha. No need to keep rehashing the name. I think I know what this is about. Let me bring you up to speed. So we saw the members of the Arataki gang here a few days ago, and they were busy at work leaving piles of hideous things all over the place. Their leader claimed to be hosting a grand event, big enough to rival the Iridori Festival. I think that must be the one you're talking about. I asked them a couple of questions, and it quickly became clear that they had no permit to host the event, no proof of venue hire, and, surprise, surprise, no record of having registered the event with the police station. Pfft, if that isn't the definition of an unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial festival, I don't know what is. According to the rules, we had to force them to shut down the event.
What? You shut it down?
Shut
Never mind,
it.
I guess. Then you arrested them.
No, actually. Seeing that they had no prior experience organizing events and they'd at least gone to the trouble of preparing a safety plan, we just gave them a warning.
Safety plan? Huh. That's pretty responsible.
Anyway, if you're looking for the Arataki gang, you could try going to Amakane Island, which is a venue designated by the Yashiro Commission for use in all kinds of festivals, big and small. It was established to try and encourage community cultural events. The application process is much simpler there and less expensive too. We told the Arataki gang about that. If they still want to host their event, that's going to be their best option.
This whole thing is starting to sound like a non-starter. But since we've come this far,
We might as well go.
Amakane Island, right?
Amekan. Arataki gang. Gak ada itu. The emotions.
Let's get down to business.
Yari ngajak berantem.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
How's this?
Let's play.
You're open.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Same situation as earlier. The Arataki gang is nowhere in sight.
Ini tuh yang dulu ada festival
Be a
itu kan
Yashiro
terus
Commission
ini di sini.
representative here. Let's go and ask him.
Tuh komi.
How can I help?
Looking for Arataki.
Yes. You must be here for the almighty Arataki whatchamacallit festival too. Yup. Madam Kujo Sara of the Tenryu.
Suaranya kecil banget kah? Halo Rian. Halo, halo, halo.
You and Mia noticed them getting the venue ready when she was here to deliver some fireworks.
Suaranya siapa? Suara Jam atau siapa?
Check it out.
Atau
As to
suaraku?
what Madam Kujo Sara was here for, I'm not quite sure.
Oh, so other people got here before us? Oh, that's a good sign. So, where's the Arataki gang now?
Suara siapa yang kecil? Suara
Since
aku.
there's no space available at any official venues at the moment, we had to allocate them to a tiny beach at the northwest part of the island. If only they'd applied earlier, we could have given them a better location. Head northwest. You'll see them.
Kita ke sana. Itu kan suara mic-nya. Tapi aku udah teriak. Hey there.
You finally made it.
Sekarang udah enggak kan? Ha ha ha.
I was just wondering when you'd be showing up. Next thing I know, boom, there you are. Oh boy, am I happy to see you. Look at this venue. What do you think? Is this a prime location or what?
Or what? Kenapa wajah gitu?
It's surrounded by sea. The air is as fresh as it gets. There's no noise pollution from the city, and the views are simply spectacular.
The venue is situated against the backdrop of Amakane Island, where you can enjoy exclusive access to the festival and culture center's first-rate equipment.
With excellent transport links by sea and land, getting where you need to be is highly convenient, whether you're traveling by foot or by boat.
The moment I set eyes on this venue, I knew this was the one. It was the moment that changed the world.
Jadi ada suara kipas.
Give it up for the boss!
Clearly you're only here because the Tenryo Commission sent you away.
Alright, let's get down to business. I invited you all here to attend the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival! A highly important festival, I might add.
Yeah, boss said the first goal of the festival is to promote the Arataki gang and recruit new members.
Secondly, it's to celebrate Shinobu's graduation. And last but not least, it makes up for all the previous team-building events that were canceled due to insufficient funding.
3 festivals in one? Wow.
Akira, we can leave that last point out from now on.
Shinobu.
The thing with festivals is, you gotta get out there and promote them far and wide if you want to get a good crowd. So, Shinobu's handing out flyers.
Hey! Shinobu's supposed to be the star of the show, isn't she? How come she's out there working her butt off while you're hanging around here doing nothing?
Hey, I'm hard at work too. I'm entertaining guests.
Boss actually just got back.
He said he was expecting you to arrive any second, so he came back specially to welcome you. Until then, he was out there with Shinobu working hard to bring more people to the festival.
Well, just doing my duty. Nothing more,
Or
nothing
nothing.
less.
Wow, this bull chucker actually did some serious work for once. Huh. Paimon's pleasantly surprised.
Trust a puny little flying lavender melon to stoop to the level of childish name-calling. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival? Oh, you mean that stupid Tengu? Yeah, I hesitated, but, I sent her an invitation. I cannot believe how ungrateful she is. Get this, she came all the way out here just to put up a bulletin board and write a load of baloney on it claiming that visitors need to be cautioned. She even warned us not to change it. It's blatant bullying of the gang, that's what it is. One day, I'm gonna defeat that Tengu fair and square in broad daylight in the middle of the street. She'll get what's coming to her. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival? The owner of Naganohara Fireworks? Chatting with her is a real blast.
Ya, yang ada kok.
She only found out about our festival because she happened to be delivering some fireworks to Amakane Island.
Di sini ada kembang apinya kan.
And came to pass on her best wishes. She even said she'll provide some fireworks for us next time. Looks like the Arataki gang should make sure to keep good ties with Naganohara Fireworks in the future. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival?
Aduh, what is festival that in strawberry?
A ton of totally awesome stuff. See that hill over there? That's Sing Along Hill. stand at the top, look out over the sea, and sing your heart out. And this bonfire, it's perfect for roasting lavender melons, the regular kind, or the ones of the annoying little floating variety. And these boxes, plenty of space whether you want to play Genius Invocation TCG or battle some beetles.
Wow, you really pulled out all the stops.
But of course, the highlight of this festival is the drum-along. Here, feast your eyes on this. Just between you and me, this little treasure was sourced through a top-secret channel. They said it's a prized hand drum that once belonged to a renowned onmyoji, and it's worth 8 million mora. Thanks to my strapping good looks and the fact that the vendor and I kind of had a connection. Her words, not mine. She gave me a generous discount and only asked for 800,000 mora.
She went from 8 million to 800,000 just like that? Sounds suspiciously like a scam to Paimon.
Duh. Oldest trick in the book, right? Which is why it didn't work on me. I spotted the damage on the edge right away. Practically screamed, "Defective product alert!" Ooh, we have a connection. Give me a break. So I haggled hard and took her down to 80 G's. Practically a steal.
More specifically. Woi, lama kali.
Still, it's pretty impressive that you could actually afford something worth 80,000 mora. Good for you, bull chucker.
It's only 80,000 mora.
What do you take for me?
I put in 20 grand.
Me too.
Huh? Boss, how come I had to pay 30 grand?
20 grand plus 20 grand plus 30 grand. You really are a bull chucker. You extorted 80 grand from your gang members and didn't pay a single mora yourself.
You might want to check your mathematics there. I paid my share. You know, I paid the last 10 grand. All right, good chat, but we should wrap things up. It's getting late. I should go rendezvous with Shinobu. The festival's just getting started. We need to keep plugging it to get a bigger crowd. Take care of the hand drum, all right? Oh, and if you want to try out the drum along at any point, Genta's your guy. Laters, compadre.
Talk to Susan, where is Susan? Kok malah game? Maaf, nggak sengaja.
I'm Genta, the Arataki Drum Along Festival Welcome Ambassador. Are you ready for your drum along performance? Oh, I almost forgot. There's something that Boss forgot to mention to you about this hand drum. Since none of us really know if it's in tune or not, please test it out first. That way, it'll sound better when you deliver your final performance. Go on, give it a try.
Aduh. Oh. I'm late gitu aku. Nothing to. Disuruh ngapain? Na. Wes, esok kudu nih. Terus, perform.
Genta. Are you ready for your drum-along performance? Let the drum-along begin!
Bro. Anjir.
Halo ya.
Hah? Gimana sih? Oke. Oh, susah banget. Susah banget. Coba.
Lagi normal gitu.
Ya enggak lah.
Tanganmu lo.
Aduh kok ini malah kayak bodo amat. Ntar tau jett. Iya emang ora pernah. Aduh salah. J lo ternyata. Ulangin. Susah. Jett. D salah D KJDSD. Aduh nggak bisa kalau cepet Kak. Salah. Ih susah. KS Dadah. Iyalah. Aku tahan tok mau. Susah iya bener. Kayak apa? Kayak Osu tuh loh, ya gak sih? Kayak Osu, tapi Osu kan beda. Wah, apa ya? Tadang. KJDS DJD K J D S J D J D K S J J D J J D J. Capek banget. D lihat. Apa? STFU susah. Iki piye nih, Mas? Mah wes. Kok banyak banget. Pro. Susah. JKL. S J D D J K S K J salah. Salah. Aduh, keduluan. Aduh, salah. Kalau udah salah sekali. Susah. Coba yang pro lah, coba yang pro yang normal, yang lihat cuma 60%. Ulangin. YKL. S K E D J. Aku kalau cuma J sama dia, kalau udah pindah otaknya kayak kan bener. Tapi naik nih ya, kan 87%. Anjir, nggak bintang 3. Dapet deh. Aduh, salah. Keduluan. Aduh, kedulu. Aduh. Ah. Tapi walaupun gagal emang Proni. Oh. Proni ya. Aduh. Wah, susah banget tuh. Kayak suara kayak lagunya Marisa. Aduh, kelewat semua. Udah aman. Gak usah. Wild nggak? Oh nih ya. So hard. Kalau menurutku. Aduh, salah. Iya, ini tuh kayak Marsha and the Bear tuh. Salah lagi. Aduh, salah, pusing. Ya, yang penting dulu kan. banyak banget ya. KL. Aduh, kelewat. Kalau cuma jeda sama dia, aku lepas. Apa? Hus. Bintang 2 terus. Tetap orangnya nggak Kazuha. ADS AD C D kakak jett S D K K S. Aduh, otakku. Kalau yang bareng susah. S. Anjir, cepet banget. Bintang. Aduh, salah. Salah. Aduh, lewat terus. Semangat. kono komplit. D. D. Aduh, kelewat. Seharusnya. Combo. Pindah. Tadi aku wow, bintang 3. Wow, so good.
Bad news!
What happened?
Boss got arrested again! Just now, someone from the Tenryou Commission came to post a notice on the bulletin board saying our festival has to be suspended. I don't know what happened. I think maybe the boss sent some flyers to Tenshukaku. He did say that the Shogun would definitely not want to miss the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival after all.
Well, I think boss is right. The almighty Shogun would definitely want to come to the festival.
Yeah, don't you agree? Come on, who cares what we think? Anyway, the boss was arrested on the spot by the Okuzumeshu. They took him to the Tenryou Commission. Shinobu's probably on the case by now. I heard the Okuzumeshu charged the boss with causing a disturbance in a restricted military zone. Then Madame Kujo-Sara changed it to obstructing the public order.
That
Despicable Kujo Tengu! How could she get away with charging boss with a felony over something like this?
You idiot! That's a misdemeanor! She downgraded the offense. Usually you just get a warning for that. Anyway, I guess we'll just have to wait until the boss gets out before seeing what to do about the festival. Don't worry, Traveler. With Shinobu on the case, everything's gonna turn out just fine. You've been so supportive of our festival. When the boss gets out, I'm sure he'll want to thank you in person. I hope your journey, like our festival, will go from strength to strength.
From strength to strength!
Hi, yeah.
Can't catch me! Let's roll!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Attaboy! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Kelewat ya?
Let's dance. La 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 la.
Cool it! Attaboy!
As a good knight should.
Oni coming through! Let's roll!
He visto.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Dapat apa nih?
darling, be gentle. Come a little closer.
Lightning's terrified!
Lola, get them! You're toast!
Oh, you want? Spirit blade, attack! Forth my blade.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Swift and merciful.
Lola, get them!
From whence you came.
Lain hari. Yo, the last one. Uang, ada ning uang.
Charge!
It's not.
Dodge this.
Submit!
Rally! Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Time to clean up!
Everyone on me!
Submit!
Yay! Hujan-hujan pergilah datang. Coin. And
Where did that come from?
orang whisper. Shop. ngapain? Iki yo. Oke. Terus, wais. Terus? Tuh makanan. Assemble. Ini harus satu-satu. Terus nih. Ki pocong kok jenenge. Oh, gila ya. Bisa nama sama. Terus Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Amin. I feel bad. Bintang tertutup. Neh. Jelek-jelek deh. Empat. Kuning. Enggak So, masih satu lagi. Kowe sih nek kene. Enti lah bro. Jelek-jelek.
Adventure time. Add Astra Abyss.
Oh, udah dia. 4 jam. Say this word. Kok bisa mepet?
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Let's go find some treasure. Ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
can't stand still when it can be changed.
Hola hola yuk ya yuk ya. Hola hola yuk ya yuk ya. Oh ya dito. Oh ya dito. What? anjir ngomong bentar. 80.000. Selamat makan. lain. What? angka 9. Ya Allah. Kira selesai, ternyata belum.
Match found.
Langsung dapatnya pearl.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Bagus. Dia banget. Tidak mau satu-satu.
G-Man ready for a light show?
Fight!
I got you, bruv. Sorry, bro.
Anjir. Oh, reflex.
Dominating.
bego banget.
Embarrassing. Scouts down. Put down.
Mayya pula. Aduh. Baru. Anjir, aku bisa bingung loh. Dikit. Ternyata kalian jalan-jalan. Besar banget ya mapnya.
Look sharp.
Wah ini showernya ternyata. Lah. Oh lewatin yang aku nggak tahu lah. Oh aku rumah. Iya ada itu. Jalan. Oh ini tuh nunduk. Oh. Ah, 120. Iki koyo pintu sing map CS kae lho. Orang mau kan aku hafal minta ganti. Anjir lah.
10 kills remaining.
Kenapa langsung map ini?
Target down. Triple baby.
Ada pula. Naik. Jongkok. Ya orang.
5 kills remaining.
Di sini.
One kill remaining.
Hey, it's not bad.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Dia baru top angle. Gak berani. Angle so. Ya.
No one will remember them. Fight! Isolate and exterminate.
Padahal oh aku ngeliat Habis nggak tuh? Aduh, itu wajib.
10 kills remaining.
Aku nggak ada yang kena.
Five kills remaining. Dominating. Enemy down.
Kasian banget kan. Terus 30.
One kill remaining. Next time I'll take their heads. I mean, first place.
Oh.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Aduh, bingung. Iya, vandal baru. Lagi. Astaga.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Fight!
Don't give them ground.
Kali. pusing. Wah, cepet.
Bye, boys. Gone. One down.
Tiba-tiba ada di sini. Pas aku mau beri. Ditungguin. Mati duluan lagi.
Ten kills remaining.
Sleep tight.
Dominating.
Finished.
5 kills remaining.
Pusing.
Out.
One kill remaining.
Nothing wrong with that.
Kan salah. Kita lihat story. Anjir, dia guysin dan story ya jelek-jelek. Sama-sama. Bentar. Ini egg berapa?
The new episode finally went live and everyone's ranks got reset. In addition, there's been a new down below. Now, the first thing that we need to talk about are the players that will be above the new Ascendant rank. And it's you will place about the same, even potentially a little bit lower. However, because the new Ascendant rank being added in actually inflates everyone that is lower than the Diamond rank upward, if you are lower than the Diamond rank, you are going to be gaining more RR than normal. You are most likely, after enough time played, gonna be pushed a rank above where you are. Like, you could be pushed all the way from Gold 3 to Plat 2, or even Plat 3. So if you end up placing lower than you were at the end of last act, just keep in mind that you will be gaining and you will be pushed to where you belong if you just play enough. So don't get too discouraged. It's gonna be okay. Now, if you do get placed and you get placed quite a bit above, keep in mind that this could be the system already putting you where it thinks you belong in the new system. So that's something to consider, but keep in mind, if this does happen, you could have a fair bit of inconsistencies in your game because players that are technically higher ranked than you pre the new reset, maybe they had some bad games and their MMR got pushed down, you get in games with them, and things could get a little bit weird. I say this every single time. When they do a big rank reset, things are crazy. Players are all over the place. You're sometimes gonna play with players that last act were way above your rank. You're gonna play with players way below your rank, and things are not gonna feel that great. Things will be a lot more stable.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Fight!
We go!
Alpha removed.
Kenapa lagi?
Opponent killed. Enemy down. Enemy removed. Headshot. Remove.
Pusing.
Ten kills remaining.
Ya, dia mati sama orang. Dua orang lagi.
Five kills remaining.
$120.
One dead.
One kill remaining.
One kill nggak tuh?
Iya, akun orang tuh kayaknya. Berapa? Nggak tahu. Hah? Ada? Yang lain? Ada? Kalau yang lain gimana nih? Hah? Lanjut pas kan? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yang lain? Ya, yang lain. Siapa yang mau ke tengok? Dekorux nih kalau Dekorux nih kok salah Imo kemarin nih. Aku pernah main nih. Masa? Pernah jumpa ini. Random. Tracker GG full ini. Jet kita tuh jet musuh Imo. Jet kita. Sekarang Imo sudah sulit dicapai sih. Jet tan. Mana main bentar? 38.
Kibo.
38 6. Oh, dia sama ini, sama Renanya mainnya. Oh iya. Iya, Cok. Ah. Iya, Cok. Sama Renanya dia main. Pacaran nih Immortal 3 gak tuh? Sama Renanya? Iya. Oh, tapi kayak goblok kulihat, Cok. Kan mainnya kan? Mana main? Asesnya main? Biasa Thailand.
Kau pakai apa? Oh ini dah.
Biasa itu tuh. Ini enggak Thailand nih, orang Thailand. Makanya tadi pas aku bilang Thailand dia tekan Jett.
No.
Indo, goblok anjing, babi juga anak tuh. Siapa yang gue tengok tadi? Zaibi, pocong rakap.
Match found.
Gol anjing. Nah ini ya. Viper musuh. Itu. Apa, Cok? Heaven. Udah diambil reyna, udah omen aku berarti. Nah, kayak apa ya? Tadi ada aku satu lihat make di map tadi pakai sex enak tuh sumpah. Ada lubang, Cok. Bisa ini.
Aku semua kewik.
Ultinya Raze juga tuh dari mana ya kelihatan? Ada tadi lihat ada boxnya, bisa naik situ ada lubangnya. Ya tuh pakai sage situ. Nggak ada ini kita sentinel. Ada smoke tapi apa biar sentinel yang nggak ada, Cok. Heaven nih.
Oh, nggak ada sentinel apa nggak ada inisiator? Ah, udah ya.
Inisiator ada, Fed. Ya.
Aku baru main baru main hari ini.
Genshin mulu sih.
Bosen follow.
Bosen sendiri. Siapa yang jaga?
Terus
semangat kalian kalau lembur ya anjing. Kalian lembur ya.
Omen, shall we see who cuts quicker? No harm in a little competition.
Reloading.
Wah, astaga. Pakai apa?
Placing sentry.
Hello. What's up, bro?
Alarm bot out.
Ready?
Bot coming back.
Oh yeah, many.
Recalling my bot.
Kasih di shot.
Yo,
Perfect.
Kanan kill dia.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Still.
Ya Allah, Reyna mainnya di atas.
Placing alarm bot. Kill my bot.
Ngapain lancurin?
Bantuin 78 tuh. Woi, Reynanya di atas, weh. 78. Can heal. Healing kayaknya ya.
Yang ngilang lah dia, goblok Reynanya ya Allah. Kalau dia pick off, aduh.
Aku kira Reynanya di hell. Aku kira dia di hell. Aku makanya lah. Tahu gitu nggak aku pick aja tadi.
Wait, what the fuck?
Let's keep it up.
Apa bul?
Tiga your timing. Kagak, Reynanya udah ajak kita nih. Picknya gitu, ngebet sih itu. Cok. Sama kayak gembul tuh. Ada orang yang nggak jadi lah.
Piro.
Kalau gembul lah heran aku. Tapi dia kalau gitu nggak juga mati sama dia.
Alarm bot out.
Swing A.
Parah set ya. Ini anjing Reyna yang well kemarin nggak jelas bangsat.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Mereka beli ya?
Kanan.
Again, bro.
Wait.
Wih, dia nggak mati goblok. 78 ya? 22 di set.
Wow, the sky is good.
Kiri satu.
Spike planted.
No, Reyna.
Last player standing.
Reyna, bro.
Kenapa?
Thrifty.
What? GG guy, bro.
Kenapa sih?
Feels bad to kill
Gimana
that
nih?
brimstone.
Udah nampak perbedaan.
I mean, I will. Just feels
GG,
bad.
bro. GG.
Sumpah penakut kali anjing.
Reyna, you buy how?
Sumpah ya kan. Aduh.
Why you so?
Ngapain dah?
Aku kasih itu
No, what? Why you done? Oh my god, look like the blue bot.
Placing swarm grenade.
Kill, bro. I know you feel, bro.
Placing alarm bot.
1, 2, 3.
We will move. Enemy.
Iya, 78 udah ding. Nice.
Spike planted. One enemy
Belakang.
remaining. Last player standing.
What are you doing?
Aduh, ngakak banget anjir.
Oh my god.
Lawak lah dia.
Tell me, bro. You buy how? Why?
Anjir, ngakak banget.
Reloading.
Kira dia
Oh my
nindok
god,
gitu.
bro.
Pakai sortir rupanya.
My leg.
Harusnya 3-1 tahu, cok maju lah.
Iya, bener. Aku juga mikirnya dia bakal maju.
Auto lock.
Lagian mikir dari sampai di sini.
Iya, kan dimajuin sama Sky kan. Dia harusnya maju aja.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alah, gini amat main. Oh, enggak apa.
Silong.
Bot coming back.
Dia tengok
Calling my bot.
Oh, nice.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Anjir lah.
Nice one.
Masih hidup loh Reynanya loh. Aku udah mati anjing. Emang besok dia masuk.
Teşekkürler. Thank you. Push your button. Save it.
Come back.
Baru kita.
No, come back. I'm going away.
The teeth will chatter in the cold.
Ya ngomong kah? Aku ada ulti ya.
Aku udah rekam.
You don't look like the bond.
I have ult.
Main retake aja. Kalau aku selamat kan. Bapak dalam aku selamat. Gak tengok megang apa itu sekarang.
Placing sentry.
Kamu beri deh situ. Bertiga lah kita sini.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nyangkut aku.
Enemy spotted mid.
Bot coming back.
Yeah, they're play.
Guys up. You will not kill my allies. Initiated.
Udah selesai.
Prepare for hellfire.
Ulti balik.
Spike planted.
Cuma 25.
Ulti balik ke tengok Reyna nih ngapain.
Dia suka banget main.
Ya tuh yang dapat habis itu nabrak main.
I can't be away for long.
Nabrak ini. Pas aku mau loncat nabrak ini dinding.
Phantom kau apa, Mik?
Dapat satu.
Thank you.
Are we saving or buying?
Aku baikin.
Kayaknya lagi Reyna.
Placing alarm bot.
Jelas Win nggak ada, ditanya ya.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Ini lo.
Mark 2. Mark 3.
Oh, usah di window tuh.
Ya, ada di lobby.
Placing swarm grenade.
Gimana? Kan? Oh, split kok.
Coming C.
Recalling my bot.
One mid. Enemy mid. One.
Spike down. C.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Di ini tadi garas.
Depanmu. Anjir, tiba-tiba. Oh, sorry.
What the fuck? Reloading.
Mati dia, Cok. Alhamdulillah.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Reloading.
Armor dia.
Placing alarm bot.
Oh, anjing. Gak ada. Belum gajian.
Turret out.
Amat.
Mark 3. Calling my bot.
Archie.
Yang biasa kadang Reyna.
Masuk tuh, Mik.
Aku rotate ya. Ada alarm bot sini.
Bisa. Masuk.
Nightmare takes them.
Spike down A.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. I've got your trail. Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. It was fate. Turret out.
Satu balik aja.
They going back, rotating.
Spread up.
Long.
Long.
No A.
Spread up hit.
Where are you? Turret destroyed.
Last player standing.
Apa?
Oh, very low, bro. One HP.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
It's free.
What me, bro? I don't know why. Oh.
They're going to scatter our stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Okay, you gotta chill the fuck down.
MP, bro.
Kamu mau immortal ya itu nggak tahu. Coba tengok Mik, immortal
I
Mik.
think you don't see.
Apa sih?
You don't see.
Akun aku tuh.
No.
Yang mana? Yang akun aku. Oh, yang
Alarm bot out.
Itu. Iya, udah immortal belum? Bocil.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Tuh, enggak immortal dulu, asendan dulu, Cuk. Oh gitu.
Iya.
Placing swarm grenade.
Double enggak tuh?
Here.
Mid.
Itu. Outside garage. Outside garage-nya satu.
Hebat kali abang nih bang. Main naik aja bang.
Spike planted.
Aku kalau main kayak Reyna nih berapa sih aja? Masih ada flash tuh ya, hati-hati. Kiri kayak.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Di kanan dulu. Kiri. Mutar dulu.
Oh, 40. Ya Allah.
Wiki.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Reloading.
Safe.
Why
Peeks
safe?
now.
Why?
Alarm bot out.
Alah anjing lah.
Turret out.
Ih,
banyak.
ini udah di nerf jasa atau gimana? Depan mata lo itu.
How do the mobile? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Shotnya banyak.
You stupid, the mobile.
Placing sentry.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
What you hacking?
Apa sih dia malah
Spike planted.
Gak jelas banget deh.
Tell me. You can't smoke this easy, bro. Why you want me?
Sampai kedengeran nggak apa?
Long.
That tech is only as good as their skill.
Mute anjir itu
speaks.
asli dah.
Ya guys, just mute him.
Gak gitu banget lah anjir.
Placing alarm bot.
Bro, I'm iron bro. Biasanya yang kayak gini. Yang dia ya?
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Thailand nih. Iya kan?
Recalling my bot. Placing alarm bot.
Iya, double pick dong. 3 orang di mid. Itu lo parah.
You will not kill my allies.
Yo Reyna.
Spike down.
Aduh,
mid.
dia
Last player standing.
70 doang.
Gak ngerti aku sama Reyna. Orang perang di mid loh. Takut itu. Dia di C duduk anjing.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Sesha
Your
gaming
hearts are pounding.
naik.
Reloading.
Oh. Kira males banget sih kayak gitu.
Alarm bot out. Turret out.
Biasa ini yang kayak gini. TP.
Aku ada ulti.
Bot coming back.
Gak ngerti lagu timingnya cepat kali masuknya. Dia nggak
Spike planted.
Karena
Last player standing.
bokong ya. Gak tahu nih.
Aduh.
Wah, nggak bareng.
Nice try.
Last round before the switch.
Nggak sih ini.
Spit it out before it's gone.
Gue nggak kepake di gimana?
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
You want to play? Let's play.
Mid.
Banyak itu.
Placing swarm grenade. Reloading. Swarm grenade out.
Dia pengen kubo mana tuh sumpah.
Careful eh.
Itu fatnya yang itu big yang toxic.
Bising. Pantik banget,
Belum masuk. Banyak.
Aneh.
30
Wing
seconds left.
Watch more.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Spike
down. C. Last player standing. Ten seconds left.
Hole.
Spike planted.
Kenapa kak? Kemarin udah dua.
Switching sides.
Obliteration. I will survive.
Why I fucking hell, I'm stuck inside, bitch.
There. Placing sentry.
Wait for him to push me? Huh? Wait for him to push me?
There. Girl down.
Cover going out. Reloading.
Spike-nya lupa.
I have this spike.
Recalling my bot. Placing alarm bot.
Desa city. Enggak. Enggak di city semua deh, Cok.
Dua, satu mid, tuh garage. Anjir. Bantu. Nice. Lacing garage dua-duanya.
One enemy remaining.
Bisa side ya?
Bring them down.
Oh, udah side bener.
Untung cepat datangan Bijo. Bilang tapi aku keburu mati anjing. Dia enggak stuck sini.
NYB yang cowok aja May.
Apa? Gimana?
NYB yang cowok.
Kenapa? Ada yang baru tuh. Apa? Tapi aku belum kenal. Kenapa? Kau mau sih?
Enggak, turun AOC.
Oh iya yang itu.
Kecil nggak sih?
Siapa? Ada yang kita kenal nggak sih? Nggak ada ya?
Pancing.
Why you speaking, bro? What the fuck English is speaking?
Kemana weh? Oh ya udah.
Nggak ada yang kita kenal ya? Maksudnya yang kenal gitu sama orang.
Iya enggak deh.
Jalan.
Aku nggak setup apa-apa ya.
Alarm bot out.
Jadinya setup kok.
They might stay A.
Yo. Wamo.
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade.
Togo. Di belakang semua, Cok.
Full flank. They go weapon.
Ada yang di garage ya?
Dari garage, dari long satu.
Swarm grenade out. Found them.
Can be grabbed.
Turret down.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Mantang dua-duanya bucket.
Reloading.
Tadi kita musim real, sekarang kita musim bed, Cok.
Iya, anjir. Astaga, nggak kekuat.
Apa?
Turret out.
Aku ngomong deh. Aku udah mute sih, malas sekali. Reyna yang ngomong.
Ngomong-ngomong. Ya, baik sih menurutku.
Reyna
Walaupun
baik.
gitu. Maksudnya nggak toxic gitu. Aku playing mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cuma 3 itu 3 orang loh. Gak ada yang lihat sih. Oh, Indonya di semua.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Berarti dari awal ya dia.
Alarm bot out.
Ngepik nih salah. Agennya jaga nih. Ada Nanda juga.
Gembul mau main emang?
Ya main dia.
Oh, Gembul lo nggak Roblox.
Reloading.
Dia malah lari loh, temennya udah nge-step.
Wait. They're rotating to A.
Okay.
Wait. B sound.
Bot coming back.
Dual B.
Cover going out.
Saya tahu ya.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Stealing sight.
Placing sentry.
Backside.
Bot coming back.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Check 120.
We found one.
Nice try.
Membagongkan down.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Turret out. Time for a field. Recalling my bot. Placing alarm bot. Turret out.
Kayaknya hati-hati sini deh.
Careful.
Enemy spotted A. Pik. Ah, ngentot lari nggak tuh anjing.
Variable removed.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Anjir lah.
Found them.
18 doang.
Match point.
Ingat
Whatever happens,
撒线
Don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Pandal.
Wala dia tama.
Placing alarm
Ada
bot.
ulti.
Time to work. Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted. Opsi.
I have the spike. Precise.
Kena tipu nggak
Bisa,
tuh anjing lah. Sini dia.
One here.
Oh, kemana?
My carrier is dead.
I've got your trail. Spike down mid.
Aku hancurin.
I have the spike.
Aku kena blade. Bisa ke sini.
Bot coming back.
Aku ada ulti.
Killjoy, you want to play?
Initiated. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Found them.
One fling.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
You just swipe those biometrics.
Kau pakai akun bulan di. Biar aku pakai akun lain.
413.
Yang ada skin-skinnya dikit. Enggak ada skinnya ya.
Anyone feeling generous? Thank you.
Yang aku baik lah.
Alarm bot out.
Yes.
You want to play? Let's play.
Anjir. Gak bisa naik. One garage.
Di wallbang. Anjing lah, 2 kali kepala di wallbang itu ya.
Chamber 80.
Gak ada kawan yang aku masuk.
Reynanya ketinggalan jauh di belakang.
I have the spike.
Ada Sky. Dari C.
Semoga. Beda.
Where are you?
Belakang. Kelamaan fit ini. Dia nggak ini, udah malas main.
Coming back.
Dia malah mau ke A tuh.
Nightmare takes them.
30 seconds left.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Bring them down.
Prepare for hellfire.
One enemy remaining.
Charge out.
10 seconds left.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. I'll find you. Mark one.
Loh, 2 hit.
Anjir, aku mati.
Okay, where's Sage? This Scheiße hurts.
Aku kira pandal baru kan.
The lights are so meaningless. Might as well.
Reloading.
Iya, tapi kayak suaranya jadi ingat pop itu. Menurutku mirip.
Placing alarm bot.
Claw through them.
Placing sentry. Where are you? I have the spike. Get him. Bring them down.
Udah.
Nice, nice.
One garage I think.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Shotgun ternyata mereka.
Pantesan nggak inget lagi.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back.
Gini.
Phantom quick.
Kalau terbang ke sini.
I need this. Thank you.
Tapi jangan ada yang di depan. Ngepick sebagai drop.
Thank you.
Satchel out.
Alah.
Alarm bot out.
Nggak jadi.
I will rip the light from them.
Kambing.
Placing sentry.
Aku lihat garage.
Reloading.
Tarik dulu.
I'll find you.
74 ya. 74 si chamber ya. Wah, di revive dong. Kayak mana mau main gini, Reynanya aja nggak nge-play, bantu masuk dong.
I have the spike.
Shotgun lagi. Anjir, males banget. Tahu gitu.
Tinggal pula yang bermusuhan berdua. Besok sih main match. Chamber di A harusnya.
30 seconds left.
Jadi apa sih?
Bring them down.
10 seconds left.
One flank.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my ally.
Anti lah ya.
Defenders win.
Bahas tuh Reynanya minus padahal orang Indo. Kayak mana aku mau masuk, kawan aja di belakang tukang blast ya tuh. Tidak, ini Immortal yang baru ini baru main juga. Immortal semua tuh rata-rata.
Gak semua. Iya. Susah banget kalau aku smurf udah radian kan.
Mau pakai akun dulu ya?
Amin.
Nanti akun lain nih. Akun masa? Yang ini yang Mickey.
Right.
Terus?
Morning person.
Mau pakai akun Mickey.
Morning person siapa? Morning person siapa?
Hah? Ini ya Nanda. Oh ngerti aku nggak nih? Lain aja lah, ngapa emangnya?
Aku
Ya udah lah.
plat doang, Cok.
Malah aku ganti-ganti akun tuh, Mek. Udah aku setting soalnya nih.
Match found.
Ini masih nyari crosshair kan, Mik?
Weh, masih, Cok.
Anjing, smoke lah bangsat.
Bentar ganti dari tadi ini urus. Apa ya? Dia yang tolol, dia yang lampiaskan kayak kita, goblok kali Pet lu. Ada main, nggak ada yang mau ini, improve-nya anjir. Semua maju, Cok, masalahnya. Arenanya jadi
Oh,
yang attacking tadi kita bertiga yang maju. Kita udah zero gitu.
Mereka masalahnya si Reyna tuh dia di belakang terus. Kamu mau sofa deh.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Berberakam.
Anjing, skinnya belum gue ganti bangsat. Tahu gue pakai apa? River apa lele anjing?
Kotak turne.
Itu aku punya account di.
Iya, malah.
Oh, enggak. Live RGX.
Jago juga kawan kau yang di.
Katrina.
Jago juga kawan kau.
Dia ada tim, dia punya tim gitu si bocil satu nih.
Bocil satu.
Iya, tim apa gitu. Nanti mereka ada joki-joki juga.
Sabine, what have you been working on over there? I'm curious, but you don't need to be alive for me to find out.
Yang orang begadang belum datang. Ngejar-ngejar immortal, nanti jualnya naik immortal, jualnya naik immortal, jualnya. Sebentar ya immortal sama dia. Dia mainnya begadang aja tuh. Main ke immortal polosan 400 ya.
150 udah kayaknya immortal.
400 so. Immortal 2 tapi ya kok.
Masa ya? Oh. Immortal 1 tuh 50 polosan.
Iya sampai immortal 2 sampai immortal 3 kemarin.
Revealing area.
Jualnya cuma tuh.
Ada nan.
Belum.
Ya ada.
Ada chamber ya.
Oh, jetnya pipes. Jet pipes.
Reloading.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Masuk.
Udah mau masuk. Spike-nya tapi drop.
Spike down A.
Aku kena wente. Elbow. 2 berarti side saya. Udah, tinggal 1. Chambernya di belakang banget.
Dari B ya dia.
Nggak tahu.
One enemy remaining.
Masih ada itu. Di atas kayak tadi satu. Bukan ya?
Crosshair apa nih?
Nanti belakang.
Spike planted.
Ke kiri ya? Dia.
Kiri
Aku dengar suara
bisa situ ya.
Tunggu makin bete.
Ada wall.
Reloading.
Low parah.
Last player standing.
Sorry nih.
Enggak kena loh, astaga.
Dia ada TP, Mik.
Dying here would be unfortunate.
Tadi stick aja tuh. Hai.
Viper, for a scientist, you are very violent. Scanning ahead.
Ya. Banyak banget sih. Vibes-nya udah masuk. Resha kayaknya OTW. Resha masuk, Jetnya masuk.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Ding 104 nice. Phantom tuh ya.
Oh di atas. Di atas anjir.
What lo? Siapa ya tadi? Chamber kayaknya. Nice.
Last player standing.
Anjing itu 104.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try. Gak diambil kah? Loh.
Enggak.
Dia phantom kah?
Lebih penting masang.
Loh, kukira dia juga phantom. Kayak nggak diambil.
Kau ngawal kayak mana tuh?
Apa? Kamu gimana requestnya?
Nggak ada dapas itu. Tapi kalau aku sih dari sini ya.
Kok bisa begini, Cok? Di situ kau diam.
You want to play? Let's
Standing ahead.
play.
1 mid.
1 mid nih.
Lebih deh.
Oh, ada di mid.
Ya ada mid.
Ah, nungguin aku anjing.
Ya.
Buka ada. Ya masih kos.
Vipernya
Dia balikan tuh.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
Cyphernya ke bawah. Tunggu.
Stay down.
Oke,
Last player standing.
Oh iya. Juga kayaknya yellow.
Deploying drone.
Siapa ya?
Ada yang ngejar aku.
Kitchen deh.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly. Let's remind them who we are.
Revealing area.
Ada yang naik.
Right here.
Saka yellow, hati-hati.
Iya.
Bener.
Depan saja itu.
Udah ke yellow. B-nya ada.
Jett harusnya udah masuk.
Iya, Jettnya harus ada. 5-5 dong.
Shot down.
Ah, satu lagi.
Last player standing.
Anakku.
Spike down B.
Dua orang dong nunggu gitu.
Spike planted.
Jettnya nggak tahu aku. Yang masang chamber tuh.
Tadi updraft tipsnya.
Bisa Ki. Oh.
Their Viper is terrifying.
Aku ke man. Nanti aku ke sini
Right
habis
here.
ikut. Bul, kau mau kemana, Bul? Kalau kamu ke sana.
Right here.
As one.
Scanning ahead.
Lagi ya.
Watch this.
Oh, mid jauh dia.
Mainnya nggak sempit ya?
Iya.
Ya.
Ada nih. Di atas ya.
Kira aku di mid.
Enemy spotted A.
One mid ya.
Kanan kiri. Apa udah berarti?
Scanning ahead.
Aduh.
You will not kill my allies.
Take flight.
Spike planted.
Thank you.
Healing.
Shock dart.
Di kiri ada tuh.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
Lipat satu.
Enemy spotted. A. Barrier created.
Last player standing.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Iya. Aku ada uli. Oke.
Mainnya di smoke ya sama dia?
Iya di smoke. Aku recon dulu deh. Recon.
Aku main bawah lah.
Right here.
Smoke-nya di sini nih, di bawah sini nih.
For you, hermanita.
Revealing area. Found them.
Dua ya.
Jetnya di B.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted B.
Hati-hati A-nya.
Udah masuk punya.
Landing.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Di atas ya itu dia.
Scanning ahead.
Gak bawa shotgun lagi anjing aja.
Pas banget.
Last
Kita
player
jadi
standing.
setengah. Aku cuma
Kena dong kakinya doang 120.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Ada dia deh.
Scanning ahead.
Don't get in my way.
Mid ada.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Ada tuh chamber satu doang yang kelihatan.
Take
Terus
flight.
mid. One mid ya. Oh enggak ada clear. Race-nya masih di sini.
Right here.
Enemy spotted A.
Ini ya bahaya tuh. Ada nih.
Si A.
Aku dengar.
Revealing area.
Itu di heal 140.
Orang nih di
Dua ya midnya. Ini sama di atas. Gak ada yang lewat situ lagi.
Ada nih.
Ya, dua. Dua lagi. Jett sama Sagi.
Locking sight.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ya segitu doang anjing. Segitu ada. OP itu. Make. Si chamber main OP aku deh.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Ada ul kan? Ul aja apa tutupnya kan?
Mau tutup aja juga.
Iya, tutup aja.
You want to play? Let's
Revealing
play.
Wall raised. Yikes. Enemy spotted A.
Is, apa kayak gitu ya?
Ini smoke ya.
Repep dong.
Dia macam di smoke.
Setupnya sih kirim mid kayak.
Scanning ahead.
Mid ya.
Sabar kali mereka.
Mid deh.
Fire in the hole! 30 seconds left.
Right here. I am the hunter!
Iya, 81. Aku ada itu kok.
Deploying drone.
One cost.
10 seconds left.
Satu.
Spike planted.
Turun.
Right here.
Dua-duanya OP.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Satu 48.
Just let them try.
Need a drop.
Gua em itu. Hah?
Get out of my
Revealing
way.
area.
Enemy spotted B.
Ya kadang ada tuh. Udah masuk ternyata.
Masuk ya?
Gak ada riot iya.
Ah, anjing mah kejepit aku.
Saan. Isang situ dong.
One down.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Nice try.
No one will remember them. Reloading.
Si Bota lagi unggul kan? Boleh.
Apa?
Bota unggul.
Apanya?
Dia turun nih, Cuk. Orang atas.
Revealing area.
Ya di A ya.
Terus.
Ih. Astaga, nggak ngerti lah gua.
Ada di pipe. Up A.
B-nya atas sih, chamber.
Ini tetap ke A tuh. Ada lagi bro. Udah balik lah, ada tim lah ke A lagi.
Aku mati ya. Baru mau nembak jetnya. Oh.
Last player standing.
Kanan.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Dari screen tadi.
Kayaknya di balik wall.
Annoying fly.
Bener aku kan.
Clutch.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Jadi pas hancur wallet dikejut.
They aren't impervious. We can do this.
Peranakan aja tuh.
Kepala pelurunya, wey.
Kepala.
Jetnya tadi pas gua datang kayak sebelah kaget gua gitu.
Kira aku mati untuk ada kau tuh.
Aku mana-mana.
Tapi tadi bingung mau wall mana, cuma mereka maksudnya gak jelas. Oke, retake aja lah wallnya. Kau pick aja Mayya, biar aku maju dikit.
Iya, aku.
Scanning ahead.
Sini. Ah, mid.
Shot down.
Midnya masuk ya. Bisa ke tempat kau. Stage-nya di atas ya.
Set.
Desain mul desain bro.
Set dua-duanya.
Sabar, aku bisa rush.
Guys, aku di sini.
Kanan.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Ada lift.
Komplainnya ke dalam itu.
Your duty is not over.
Hati-hati belakang sini.
One enemy remaining.
Dia naik ke atas tadi deh. Nggak jadi. Abdaf doang ternyata.
Aku udah Rockzz juga.
Last round in the half. Don't be cheap.
Can someone get a kill before it's gone?
Ini.
Gun here.
Ada OP ku rupanya. Oh nggak beres skin mix.
Ikut aja man. Lah.
Need a drop.
Oh yang beli tadi cowok. Nggak bisa beli.
Need a drop.
Itu Guardian.
Siapa sini?
Beliin aku bol.
Makanya aku suruh pakai akunku biar aku pakai akun lain.
Gak usah. Guardian udah.
Full
armor. Sembel.
Scanning ahead.
Lagi ya. Ada dia bol.
Kayaknya ada. Masih ada ya. Dia ambil OP-nya. Ya OP-nya diambil. Ya ada satu OP berarti.
You will not kill my ally.
61 dong.
Ambil sandal. Dapat baru. Komit.
Ambil mic-nya.
Ke B.
Reloading.
Wah.
Situ bangsat.
Balik lagi terjadi. Syahadat
Revealing area.
Lah.
Ternyata nunggu banget.
30 seconds left.
Ada.
Stepnya be. Atas.
Ya sih, Arab dari gue nggak tahu.
Balik ke A itu.
Terusnya komit sih.
Pen.
Spike planted.
Oke satu.
Detik recon.
Awas di ini nest. Biasanya ngepick dari situ.
Revealing area. Found them.
Last player standing.
Pangkomuk cok. Satu di.
Gone.
Ini itu.
Ini kayak berat sekali suaranya nih ya.
Iya.
Udah anjing.
Suaranya kayak berat gitu tuh.
Iya bener.
Aneh.
Kayaknya
Switching
tidak ada.
sides.
Show me where to go.
Aku ke kalian bertiga ke B cok. Biar kual B nya nih. Nan kita kanan. Main tactic aja gitu.
Speknya mau bawa ke aja berarti.
Iya, aku drone ya.
Kayak maju sih.
Gak apa-apa. Kita nge-step ya. Biar mereka yang mancing step. Biar ke A aja kok, ke B aja kok full. Biar aku ke A.
Come with me. Oke mama. Bul, kapan kau nikah Bul?
Ready.
Oh, udah ditinggal Selin ya.
Deploying drone.
Gua nonton. 1, 2.
One yellow.
Narik dia.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Weh,
Insane.
Udah.
Pala kan tuh dia. Gede lah kalau begitu.
One mid.
Out mid.
Wall up, wall up.
Awas dari kanan jetnya maju.
Bola aja nan.
Satu mid ya. 78 dicek.
Dua mid.
Ayo.
One enemy remaining.
Yo ace. Half tuh.
Last player standing.
Gila berarti.
Majin aja mudah.
Kill.
Oh di heal lagi ya?
Iya.
Anjing mahal cok.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Reloading.
Oh, short ya. Doranya kalau mau drone dari sini aja nih. Takut kalau dimajuin tuh.
Takut kena bom cok.
Iya, dimajuin juga tuh. Shorty.
Scanning ahead.
4 orang, ayo kita skip aja sih kalau
Iya,
gitu.
Cok. Bentar.
Weapon here.
Phantom nih, ada yang mau phantom nggak? Phantom nggak?
Sini tukar.
Take flight.
Andi.
Wah, mabet. Anjing lah. Bomnya ke situ, cok.
Reloading.
Chambernya nggak tahu sih di mana. Chambernya di mana?
Orang.
Berarti dia juga.
4 orang tadi kan.
Jawab.
Barriers here.
Nggak bisa.
Flag planted.
Phantom tuh ada di
Ada ini dia di satu ya. Ada
Revealing area.
Dari next aja.
datang ke anjing ledakan jatuhnya.
Aku nggak desa ke situ lagi.
Bisa flank nan.
Flank.
Ada.
Wah.
Shot down.
3 ya chambernya.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Cok, tahu ini bawa.
Malah yang selamat Mickey.
Udah lari.
Banyak sangat yang flank.
Reloading.
Come into the unknown. Revealing area.
Healer down.
Mau kemana, Wih?
Sabar.
Cabut aja kalau gitu.
Kayaknya dapet tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Weapon here.
Mau kemana lu, Bi?
Udah masuk.
Orang mana nih?
Ini.
Flawless.
Iya kan?
I got your backs.
Ini yang baru ya?
From the front.
Boleh tuh.
Boleh tuh tadi suaranya enggak sengaja.
Ayo coba.
Enggak doyan, Cok.
Coba.
Biru ya tuh.
Reloading.
Anjing berisik suaranya, Cok.
Kan kayak glitch pop kan.
Reloading.
Find their weakness.
Oh, shotgun ya. Sabar ya, main sabar ya, boleh buru-buru.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Oh, shotgun. Oh, enggak sih. Udah masuk duluan, enggak duluan. Aku jaga belakang aja deh. Hold down nih bentar.
Bangsat.
Oh bisa revive sih, cuma jauh. Mik, awas Mik, salah Mik.
Empat-empatnya di sana kan?
Malah nih orang, Cok.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Ada lagi dia, ada lagi. Low.
Running gun.
Berapa lo bang?
Mana lagi?
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Smoking midnya ya.
Mau kemana nih?
Berarti dia yakin.
Forward.
Get out of my way!
Revealing area. Found them.
Lihat.
Watching here.
Iyalah. 120 nggak tuh? Di kitchen satu. Yellow tuh ada tumbul.
Mereka ada yang rotate
Kiri
satu.
kamu. Oh, 120.
Dua orang ya?
Lo tumbul, itu lo.
Aku ke B ya. Alah.
Sebelum dia tuh. LINKaja kalau mau.
Iya. Aman kau.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Kaget.
Keren juga ini ya. Efeknya.
The symphony of death. Hurry to get used to it.
Aku chat.
Hah?
Anyone have a thank you.
Reloading.
Yang di nongkrong di atas ini nggak?
Revealing area.
Gak tahu deh.
Hey,
Enemy
dual tuh.
spotted A.
Aku nggak drone tuh ya.
Feeling sight.
Ada bawah tuh.
Iya, apa lagi tembak nih? Di depan tuh ada tuh. Di komen depan komen.
Our spike carriers.
Spike down A. One enemy
Dari
remaining.
screen.
Out of charges. Scanning ahead. There they are. Done.
Kena nggak tuh di sana?
Siapa yang kena ulti tuh? Nanda ya?
Iya, padahal dia di dalam, Chan.
Bul. Enggak, dijual aja. Dari konflik. Mana senjata gue? Oh.
So sad.
OP tapi masih bisa sih chamber tuh.
You want to play? Let's
Standing ahead.
play.
Masih bisa nih?
Aku drone dulu aja dah.
Gak ada yang jaga ini. Drone. Gak mau nge-pick mainnya.
Take flight.
Ada chamber. Hey, Riz di sini.
Timur ya?
Kayaknya ada stepnya. Dia bisa dari mid ya. Aku nanti takutnya salah.
Balik kita. Nggak bisa.
Neutralized. Revealing area.
Reloading.
Aduh, jelek. Bisa ada OP ya? Iya, TP.
Ya.
Ngen.
TP nggak dia?
Enggak.
Enggak ya kayaknya.
Enggak, masih.
TP-nya.
Tadi namanya udah drone.
Ternyata dia masih di situ. Kukira bakal ke sini.
30 seconds left.
kan di kanan nggak Mik? Ya ke kanan ya Mik? Ah, kan?
Kiri satu.
Last player standing.
120
Apa
loh.
tuh?
10 seconds left.
Barrier created. Train hard.
Cari nggak tuh ini?
Match point.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Reloading.
Your hearts are pounding.
Phantom dong.
Anyone have fun? Thank you.
Lu nggak pakai skin mic itu, Mai?
Nah, aku kenapa ini emang nggak ada skin?
Lain dia.
Reloading.
Breathe deep.
Aku drone dulu.
Deploying drone.
Bentar, belum kelihatan. Lihat ya, aku recon dulu.
Revealing area.
Welcome to my world.
Reloading.
Apa? Udah standby semua, Cok.
Light plant. Reloading.
Aku ada ulti ya?
Shock dart.
Tandain dong.
Last player standing.
Running.
Nah, iya, melamun aku Cok. Gak black map lagi.
Wow.
Defenders win.
Tapi nggak muncul. Pas dia nembak baru dia muncul. Gaib-gaib weh baru main nih. Nggak lagi des abdi negara.
Botak mana botak? Abis diamond berarti ascendant.
27 deh.
Ascendant ini.
Ascendant.
Abis diamond ascendant dulu ya?
Iya.
Oh.
Optional.
Diamond Ascendant.
Botak.
Kenapa gimana ini?
Iya,
Knife
knife
yang baru.
battle pass. Oh, knife itu. Aku kira battle pass.
Tadi deathmatch dikasih map itu, Cok. Pusing.
Iya, pure Cok. Deathmatch aku awal 2 match. Pusing kepala aku langsung untuk main. Baru spawn, udah ada di belakang baru spawn. Enak ngendok-ngendok sih map itu.
Kita kirim dah. Jadi gimana perasaan membel ditinggal Selin Bul?
aja sih.
Ini angkanya VP makin kecil ya, Cok? Apa di PC doang?
Atau
Radianit sama
udah asen akun kau tuh di?
Hah?
Udah asen
Immortal dia.
Yes,
Udah
Ascendant,
Ascendant.
Cok.
Ascendant tuh baru immortal.
Ya, Ascendant 2. Oh, duelis dia ya? Iya.
Dia main sama kawannya immortal 3 semua. Kita kirim mbak.
Oh, gelis. Kebanyakan ganti-ganti crosser pusing main gitu.
Tuh, Miki.
Andi. Aku tuh.
Match found.
Match found.
Pakai yang itu lagi Ndi, pakai yang apa yang sebadan tuh Ndi.
Itu yang nyebet tim utamanya mah yang dilawannya kota tuh.
Bukan, itu akademi mereka aja nggak pernah latihan.
Ya pakailah duelist, malas duelist ini. Ada akademinya lalu.
Iya, itu malah itu ada yang stand in tuh yang main asli dah.
Ini bab baru nih.
Science. Karena dia sibuk kerja apa ya?
Lesson barunya cuy ya. Musiknya.
Ayo, the pick ya, bisa ya. Apa Ndi?
Pakai apa Ndi?
Bebas aku mah. Besok Jumat deh. Iya.
Iya.
Tahu kamu?
Choose your agent.
Apa nih?
Aku smoker.
Kok bisa kan?
Aku smokernya sempurna. Sempurna. Rupa di dos nggak tuh? Ya Allah.
Nggak main nih.
Main. Patah nggak tuh rokoknya?
Gue kira ya Allah kenapa aja patah
Iya,
rokoknya bangsat.
Ya Allah di dodge.
Gue kira. Gen tayang anjir, tayang nggak tuh?
Kinan masih mainan kami.
Tahu udah jarang dia. Mungkin sibuk mungkin.
Tayang.
Bol, aku
Oi.
bulan Agustus ya kayaknya. Bulan Agustus semester kedua. Ke ini Pulau Seribu, jauh nggak dari tempat kalian?
Jauh lah.
Pulau Putri, Cuk. Ini privat pulau kami, kantor.
Jauh.
Dari Jakarta jauh ya?
Bukan dari Jakarta.
Dari tempatmu?
Dari rumah guanya.
Rumah kau di mana emang?
Di
Humans allied with radiance. What a strange world.
Kita ayam ngomel tuh. Di mana? Kita ayam.
Perbatasan
Reloading.
Jakarta Bandung anjing, Jakarta Bogor, Depok. Kalau ketemuan Jakarta Utara pas lu ke bisa, yang sono tuh nyari itunya susah, nyari apa yang mahal tuh nyari kapalnya.
Oh.
Kalau cuman berdua itu mahal kapalnya.
Masih lama, bulan Agustus berangkat aja dia. Acaranya bulan depan. Kalian acara di working.
Jadi bisa masukin akun sini nih ya. Kalau ada ya. Sabar.
Di mana?
Dengar dulu saya. Di Bim ya.
Aku yang mid.
Placing alarm bot.
Kosong di.
Ini ada di top tuh berarti.
Main mid.
Iya.
TP dia chamber.
Iya.
Alah, baru awal udah pakai skema PCT, yuk.
Paling wibu anjir.
Ini nih yakin aku. Stuck tuh.
Tinggal aja
Nanti tiba-tiba di drone sama dia nanti nih, di drone sama dia.
Ada satu 5 di sini kan?
Udah santai.
Ya,
Aku nanti
di
yang
situ
paling
deh.
belakang.
Smoke kan dia jadinya.
Rotet kali ya? Enggak ya, belum.
Anjir beneran.
Bomnya anjing.
Lah dikejar dong. Enggak dikejar aku.
Enggak, Cok, bom dia, Cok. Ini
Spike planted.
Di bawah kau satu.
Jangan jatuh.
One enemy remaining.
Hell kali, nggak tahu dah.
Tidak, Emin.
Lainnya sih buat main.
Dia kayak nggak ada ngobat
Turret
lah.
out.
Iya sih, nggak ada.
Oh,
Was that
baik.
important? Reloading.
Oh, remake lah.
Nggak bisa kalau
It
pakai
needs
lemah.
me. I can't be away for long.
Ada kok.
Let's end this quickly.
Bagus. Sama-sama orang Indo kita lawan.
Itu paling wibu.
Mayya aja sih paling wibu.
Paling wibu.
Reloading.
Turret out.
Mayya namanya itu
Placing swarm grenade.
Iya.
Placing swarm grenade.
Let's get this done.
Mau mid ya, tapi
Mau di.
Alarm bot.
Ada.
mau flash kan?
Usah.
Careful.
Anjing bangke kaget gua. Mitop, las.
One enemy remaining.
Ada nan.
Kata tangguh.
Tarik. Buset.
Situ jauh.
Pala.
Hebat ya.
Recalling my bot.
Ada serif kayaknya.
Ini serepnya udah gaji.
Let's get these idiots.
Reloading.
Gas kah?
Gantian aw.
Emang gas.
Gantian.
Mana gua?
Oh ini.
Alarm bot out. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Will be their nightmare.
Out of charges. Placing swarm grenade.
Ada ya?
Di mid top ya.
Kayaknya sampai sini.
Ada alarm.
Coba aku sebisa aku tembak ini nih. Drone. Sama recon. Lah, warnanya beda nih. Aku lihat warnanya beda nih.
Iya, berubah ya mikir.
Boxnya, iya warna boxnya. Lebih ke gelap gitu.
Reloading.
Ini baru deh.
Cover going out.
Step begini orang-orang main cok.
RBC ini.
Udah
Ada
di
nih
mana?
step di B lobby.
B kah?
Ada satu step di lobby.
Tinggal mic. Mic
Mic-nya
pakai
lihat,
ini mic.
Ini.
Guardian. Udah ada. Aku.
Flash.
30 seconds left.
Anjingnya pak. Udah fix B itu.
Tuh, main VCT dia di.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left. Spike down B.
Ngapain ngomong-ngomong weh? Oh, tarik pagi dah.
See, battles are won by geniuses, and I am a genius. So
Kan nggak ngedrone kan?
Tanya juga nggak ada tuh. Marikon doang.
Imo cu.
placing alarm bot.
Lawan.
Nice and easy.
Tapi enggak.
Placing sentry.
Para anak
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted mid.
Off mid.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke ya A-nya.
Flawless.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke.
Andi anjir lah.
Tahu Mik?
Ah?
Tahu udah menang jauh Mik, anjing. Nge-crash tuh gamenya cuy.
Hah? Siapa yang
Alan, terus Galuh sama si Ulan ini nge-crash. Udah, comeback lah anjing.
timingnya jadi rusak ya?
Iya, ya enggak, udah main bertiga.
Placing swarm grenade.
Bertiga berempat itu nahannya setengah mati anjing. Udah menang
Bot coming back.
3 loh dari 73 di 5. Oke lah, ya next. Ayo
Placing swarm grenade.
Anjingnya keresmu. Itu nahan
Udah langsung. Ke situ kadang
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ketiga kan udah fire in the hole gak tuh?
main Mak. Ayolah segame Mas.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Laki itu kalahnya.
Hilang skin
Ya
aku.
aku bisa di order pop kau nih, Bul.
Skin apaan?
Bul,
Thanks.
Gara-gara gembul nih ngepick terus.
Thank you.
Wah, mati dia nih.
Gak ada anjing lah.
Enggak. Dia wajib di sini. Mati lah. Orang udah ngepick
Quick
semua.
peeks now. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Wah, bisa menang tuh.
Alanya.
Placing swarm grenade.
Emang BO1.
Nowhere to run.
Alam dia 100.
Swarm grenade out.
Relok baru normal.
Turrets destroyed. Here. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
One health.
Ya, aku ngeliat kau
Cutting their vision.
Hilang. Diajarin nggak sih hilangnya?
Emin.
Enemies
One enemy remaining.
Oh, sorry.
Anjir.
game room 3 lah.
Last player standing.
Don't
Sorry
interrupt
nih,
my
aku
work.
selalu mau pakai Reyna nih.
Hilang.
Hilang beneran aku coba.
Diajarin main anjing main Reyna.
Reloading.
Kalau nggak hilang kau kena flash itu diam aja kau tadi.
Iya di mana tuh masalahnya ada di sini tadi nih. Nih,
Ada hell sama di pintu aja.
di hell sama di pintu.
Di sini tadi siapa ya? Razenya? Bukan.
Enggak tahu.
Mai.
Apa?
Omen pas
Mayya.
pulang Mas.
Gak mau. Apa sih?
Placing alarm bot.
You want to play? Let's play.
Turret out. Recalling my bot.
Berapa Reynanya?
Recalling my bot.
40 nge-hell lah dia.
Placing swarm grenade. Out of charges. Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
80 omen.
Aku udah Cuk.
Last player standing.
Emin.
One enemy remaining.
Juga di situ tadi.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Kaget orang itu depan mata.
Drone-nya lu ambil timingnya.
Mereka nungguin tuh.
Placing alarm bot.
Kok aku udah sampai situ baru dia ngeblok.
Iya, nungguin.
Turret out.
Tapi dia nggak
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Tutup deh.
You're mine, Reyna.
Main lagi. Lagi.
Aku ada ulti.
Jangan ambil retake.
Tinggal aja siapa?
Ada ke semua deh. Masuk.
Bot coming back.
Udah.
Initiated. Reloading. one.
Di sini semua di sini. Hilang ya. Kiri pun.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wah, dikit lagi sih nih.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Dilong semua dilong. Ah, yang mana anjing?
JP tuh.
Alarm bot out.
Lagi lah.
Jatuh kepalanya Riz tuh.
Ini aku kasih.
Apa ya? Taruh nih, apa namanya?
Placing swarm grenade.
Lagi.
Tembakin dulu dah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Tinggalinnya bul. Kalau.
Mau kena.
Ada truk ya.
Cover going down.
55 chamber dari free. Ringnya 1.
Ya anjing nggak mati dong. Reyna 36 Cok.
There's a flashbang.
Kanan ada satu.
Balik. Oh masih ada tuh.
Last player standing.
Bukan ya? Kawan mah.
Spike planted.
Flash.
Rekia di belakang.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Dia masang di mana ya?
Di sini, napas apa nan? Biar ditembak sama dia. Aku sendiri.
Placing swarm grenade.
Kau betal aja.
Placing swarm grenade.
Kau jiggle
Alarm bot out.
Atau.
Reloading.
Ada yang ke B ya?
Hati-hati nih.
Careful.
Dan chamber.
Enggak, rotate ke B.
Ke B.
Fire in the hole. Bot coming back.
Oh, kayak ada sound.
Udah masuk ya?
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
One itu.
No more souls. Finished. Out.
Requesting manual
One enemy remaining.
Satu stars, masih stars.
Last player standing.
Itu 12 doang.
bragging rights if you get first pick.
Reloading. Target out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bomb. Hold those angles. Recalling my bot.
You want to play? Let's play.
Placing alarm bot.
Aku ada ulti, aku ada ulti.
Nowhere to run.
Swarm grenade. Ah, turret down. Swarm grenade out.
Kalian itu ya?
Spike planted.
Aku ngapain anjir?
satu doang.
Last player standing.
Satu guys.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower. Alarm bot out. Here. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Time for a field test.
Bisa mancing doang ya, sabar lah.
Mas masuk.
Satu set kan.
Ada di midnya ya. 2 mid.
Good. Satu di B. Dari B.
Oh, dua-duanya.
Bot coming back.
Sabar, aku ada ulti.
Spike planted.
Initiated.
Last player standing.
Ternyata di sini. Spectre.
Kena nggak tuh? Ini.
Switching sides.
Only as good as their skill. And there we have some feet.
Reloading.
Alarm bot out.
Need a drop. Reloading.
Kill all your opponents. Cover going out.
Placing sentry.
Garden ya, garden.
Anjing lah, timingnya.
One enemy remaining.
Even. Kontak turretku. Iki dapat.
Reloading.
Attack when they're suppressed. I got their options.
18.
They make mistakes.
Reloading.
Asing aku dulu.
Oh, mau baca lah situ dulu kebul.
Placing alarm bot.
Asing.
Let's fly.
Shadows shining down. Suppressed. Going out.
Tentuin mic itu.
Blinding. Flashbang.
Blocking sight.
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Time out.
Itu rekonnya hati-hati. Kasian banget anjir.
They're down. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Ada nggak tuh
Bomb grenade out.
Goblok.
If I'm powered down, restart me. You leave me for scrap, I'll kill you.
Reloading.
Sabar. Ketahuan itu. Oh, apa?
Turret
Kita di
out.
B turunan.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Mana?
Suppressor. Enemy suppressed.
Placing alarm bot.
Aku yang holding B mid.
Spike retrieved.
Saya di sini.
Satu orang.
Rick di sini. Gua di sini, bro.
Bisa gembul nih. Satu orang. Sabar. Di sini. Dua. Satu B.
150 ya? 105.
Bot coming back.
Ini siapa?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Tutup pintu dia. Mati kau tuh.
Placing swarm grenade.
Flashbang. Shadows traveling.
Tadi di kanan chambernya.
Placing sentry.
Gak tahu.
Lalu bisa ke
Mau main side.
Grenade.
Sini. Tanda aku.
Targets destroyed.
Shutting them down.
Len.
Swarm grenade out.
Belakangmu enggak kelihatan.
Ada sofa.
105. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. I'll make them remember.
Reloading.
Gue aja nggak sih? Apa? Tembornya di mana? Liatin aja dulu.
Catwalknya dikasih itu.
Turret mid. Aku holding omen.
Di catwalk.
Here.
Dikasih.
Enggak, ini ulti chamber nih bahaya nih.
You want to play? Let's play.
Cover going out. Enemy spotted mid. Cover going out.
Dibilang tuh nggak?
Satu sini ya. Ini raze nih. Reyna 120. Dari mid top, hati-hati. 120 heal. I told you. Chamber tempat. Nih.
Satu shot ya.
One side. TP.
Masih
30 seconds left.
Mati tuh.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Thrifty.
Dia masih stay dong di sini anjing.
It was great knowing you all.
Reloading.
Also delete my hard drive.
Enten dong, Mik.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Alarm bot out.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot. Shutting them down. Shadows.
Stealing sight. They will go.
One side ya, one side.
Enemy spotted B.
Turret out.
Last.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
The hunt begins.
Swarm grenade
One
out.
enemy remaining. Long.
Here.
Gun here.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Aku ambil art terus ulti. Ayo. Tuh.
Reloading.
Gede nggak sih? Coba ambil off di mana bagus ini? Ada ambil off di RK bosok ini. Lari ke biasa.
Rame-rame.
Can't even remember the spike.
Kira aja speknya itu kan. Aku ambil.
It's down, guns up, get deadly.
Recalling my bot.
Mereka hiko.
Oh iya kan?
Ada yang hiko 2 orang.
Enggak.
I got the spike.
Ulti aja B. Ulti aja main.
Placing alarm bot.
Ulti ya.
Initiated.
Gak kena satu.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Ini ada yang beli.
Iya, ada 5.000 uang ya.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Sekarang nggak
Let's
dia
win and get out
miskin
of
tuh
here.
orang.
Coba lagi. Gila.
Chamber nggak bisa 2 kali bangga.
Chamber kalau udah letak ininya, payah mina-minanya.
Placing sentry.
Jadi 28.
Stealing side suppressor. Skyper joining. Enemy spotted B. Shadows traveling.
TP ya chamber ya.
Obstacle removed.
Toilet yang.
Watching this. Recalling my bot.
Ada lagi anak anjing di situ. Kambing. Reyna nih biasanya gamen, jati.
Reynanya tadi ke itu kan.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out.
Main belakang tambah. Anjir dia
One
di
enemy
situ.
remaining.
Placing swarm grenade.
Fire in the hole.
Tahu aja belakangnya omen.
Turret down. Swarm grenade out.
Jangan. Pegang senjata aja.
Last player standing.
Dapat. Maju main. Bisa kalian mana ya? Aku kalian. 3 orang.
The symphony of death. Can't wait to get used to it.
Phantomic.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Udah dari awal match aku udah genting kok.
I anticipated us winning.
Suppress it.
Alarm bot out.
They're suppressed.
Tekannya.
Blocking sight.
Still inside. Cutting their vision.
Aku kena blind.
Nowhere to run.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Ada yang pakai SG.
Turrets destroyed.
Aku paling terakhir aja ya. Even.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Reload. Match point.
Stamp out their last breath.
Gak boleh kita tahu smoke ini.
Oh, kalah, Cok.
Aku takut kali tuh di keluar di sini nih. Rame-rame mereka. Wah, tiga.
Ini 4 bisa sih.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Bot coming back.
Carry emen kalian ya.
Emen.
Chamber TP. Ada yang
Oh, problem
Jetnya ada
sembunyi aja ya.
Jet.
Mana? Oh, emen. Ulti siapa nan?
Anjing.
120 menanjing lah.
Wah, ditutup
Last
aja.
player standing.
Perfect accuracy.
Turut.
Turret out.
Tungguin 3 orang loh dia.
Bisa aku dapat omen tadi tuh?
20
ya. Makanya
udah
kira
I got
mati.
your backs. Just,
banting gini
from the front. Loading.
Wait lagi.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Aku ambil ulti.
Ya, Nana juga ada ulti.
Oh, 4 orang aja.
Ini
4
nih
orang,
mereka
Reyna
bisa
sendiri
stack
dia.
A ya.
Bukan yang di sini yang tadi.
Oh iya.
Mau stuck nggak tuh?
You want to play? Let's play.
Cover going out.
Ready?
The fun begins.
Placing swarm grenade. Stealing set. Swarm grenade out. Spike carrier.
Spike down A.
Itu nggak mati, coy. Coba turun.
Target destroyed.
Weh, anjing.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Renanya mati ya.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Menit lah. Bisa OP ya.
Holding it.
Here.
Bang Gembel banyak main Roblox nih.
Kabar aja.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Matinya kena timing sih gue lihat.
Placing alarm bot.
Banyak main bisa.
DP shot.
Placing sentry.
Wah, nggak mati dong. 20 itu. Reyna di Yemen ya pasti ya.
Cutting their vision. Bot coming back.
Shutting them down.
Out of
Nggak
charges.
ada turret atau
Placing
apa.
swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Komen keluar.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
We got this.
Kalian ke ini aja. Ke aja. Nanti aku susul.
Sabar, nge-save lagi tuh.
Diam aja dulu deh.
Sorry deh.
For you, hermanita.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Kalian tip.
I got the spike. Recalling my bot. Alarm bot out.
Ada orang dong.
Spike down A.
Planted.
Tiga.
Tiga ya di atas kan?
Wait. Pokoknya hati-hati mau hilang.
Heaven satu.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Anjing, kaget aku tuh. Attackers win.
Santai Mix. Baru yang emennya anjir.
Anjing yang lompat depanku anjing. Chambernya cowok untung
Kamu
dia nggak ada
dapet
senjata.
Resya. Waduh.
Kaget aku cowok, tendang jantung tadi. Kukira kamu depanku.
Ya, aku aja belum keluar cuk dari loading screen.
Hah, masa ya?
Udah baru.
Udah.
Bentar gua cewek aing telepon mulu anjir.
Lah,
Malam
kau?
mah.
Cewek aing telepon. Bentar.
Elah. Kurang satu nih.
WA-nya di telepon, yang keluar akun Valorant ya kan? Nah, caranya tuh. Ngerti ya gua mau kumpul.
Ya nggak bisa bucin sama.
Cepet monggo. Ini Ali kena ini pula awak. Datang pula ambulannya.
Oh, gratis ini ya. Battle pass yang ini yang sedikit nih.
Punya keren lagi ya.
Iya. Ibrahim Legion. Bul, kurang satu, Bul.
Bul, nanti lagi aja Bul, udahlah, main aja. Bul, Bul.
Mik itu orang apa Mik? Punya Mik terakhir?
Main yuk.
Masukin aja Bul kan.
Ilmu.
Masukin aja Bul.
Apa? Bukanya paling plat diamond.
Iya, aku bukannya silver, cok.
Gak deh, Lik. Kayaknya orangnya enggak turun-turun banget dah. Yakin tuh.
Masa ya?
Unset dan
Itu aja buka diamond 3 tadi.
loh, ya kan soalnya kawan-kawanku kayaknya juga enggak itu. Enggak jauh banget.
Battle bassnya bagus lagi.
Iya, battle pass bagus sih.
Banyak yang warna biru, cok, bagus. Pisaunya bagus ya Mik ya.
Mana si Gembul nih? Masuk aja Bul, kau juga nggak pakai kami sama kami Bul.
Ini badisnya ada yang gerak lagi cok, keren.
Mana badis?
Nah, nomor 33.
Oh iya cok. Tadi warnanya hitam lagi kan, tidak begitu mencolok. Ada tuh body yang keren tuh, yang pas kita nembak marah dia langsung.
Oni punya Oni ya?
Bukan Oni.
Kalau Oni apa? Punya
Celestial itu.
pas tuh, iya.
Oh iya Celestial, yang kipas itu kan.
Pas, iya.
Keren tuh cok, body paling keren tuh. Ada Kondi?
Enggak. Mana ada lagi dapat tuh, belinya pas
ini
loh.
ada Tomo nih. Bukankah?
Bukan Tomo tuh, bukan Tomo.
Bukan.
Ini
udah dijual akunnya tuh.
Yang punya jetnya.
Hapus deh.
Badis jetnya.
Boneka itu ya.
Bul, main yuk Bul.
Ada badis serif nih juga.
Ada Rim. Wow.
Nan, depanmu.
Orang
iya,
kita
sini.
Oh iya kan.
Salah, maaf. Salah masuk saya, guys.
Kamu main
Anjing,
atau
Cok,
enggak nih? Gombul.
Masuk.
Main.
Kasih suara match phone, Cok.
Lagi main di silver.
Kalau main per aja kita, Cok. Tunggu Gombul.
Boleh. Coba.
Let's go.
Apa yang enak di per emang apa, Cok? Nggak ada yang tahu.
Jadi udah pusing main nih. Maaf nih.
Lagi
Iya.
belajar popin itu.
Oh, orang-orang ngendok tuh Rim di map itu.
Iya, main shotgun nih harus beli skin shotgun, Cok, kita sekarang.
Jing. Map baru? Pearl ya?
Iya, Pearl.
Tapi aku lihat di gede mapnya.
Gede emang.
Iya, gede banget.
Cuman jalan-jalannya sempit.
Oh iya enggak?
Iya.
Dia berapa side? 2 atau
2 set sih. Midnya yang luas. Bukan luas sih, lebih ke banyak patahannya, banyak patahannya.
atau B-nya ya? B, enggak tahu deh.
Yang luas B.
Oh, yang luas B ya. OP banget itu, Cok. Operator gaming.
Map CS, Cobblestone.
Match found.
Kira Inferno, banyak orang yang bilang Inferno nih.
Enggak
Iya,
beda.
Ada slot kak. Wah, ini tuh sebenarnya udah berlima, tapi yang satu
bentukan rumahnya iya Inferno.
Iya, kami nungguin dia deh.
Doang.
Nanti coba deh kalau nggak jadi.
Apa agen yang enak di sini?
Tahu aku coba Sentinel sih. Coba. Aku kill dia coba ya.
Ini kali ya.
Katanya banyak corner yang harus di. Smoknya apaan di sini? Nggak tahu.
Viper kali? Nggak tahu.
Viper dah.
Anjir.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Oh iya, aku tadi mau nyoba six ya.
Kamu cuma Sentinel tadi itu.
Pakai sage nak tadi nih. Ada ini aku dapat tadi ketemu. Kalau pakai jet terbang ketahuan, Cok. Nak tembak langsung dari lubang.
Yang ada lubang-lubang, yang ada lubang-lubang itu kah?
Yang ngeplan pakai sage terus yuk dia naik di atas wall kelihatan anjing.
Atas wall, iya makanya.
Ya. Asian 2.
Tapi pengambilan suasana warna suasananya keren sih ini map.
Tapi pusing.
Pusing gak?
Kayak banyak banget jalannya.
Wah, aku aja awal tadi main pusing.
Padahal cuma itu loh, cuma deathmatch. Kamu kemana nih?
Bentar dah, aku lupa nih, bentar dulu. Yang split B mid terlalu jauh ya.
Ini yang ini lurker enak banget, Cok.
Menang Sentinel 2.
Mending wall mirror tuh.
Gini kan ini 1, 2, 3. Usahain tutup bagaimana ya?
Ya,
ini aja,
udah wallnya kayak gitu. kurang pas. Harusnya.
Aku sendiri, Cok. Apa enggak
Toxins going up. Normal viper.
Oh, ada nih. Anjir, kena saja.
Orang.
Spike down A.
Dia ngumpet kah?
Terus kita dari mana dah?
Dua di sana, satu kirim.
Dua-duanya kanan kiri.
Anjir malah
kelihatan. Last player standing.
Landing lah semua. Ngakak banget.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Reloading.
deket aja.
Jauh pushnya kalau di situ.
Enggak, maksudnya dia
Kalau
respon udah deket, Cok.
yang dekat push
Iya.
itu mid.
Ada nih. Nah di situ ada.
Ada nan di belakang nan, maju nan.
Nggak ada mic.
One side. Cypher. Kayaknya di sini cypher bagus sih.
Cyphernya di sini.
Reloading.
Iya, rame.
Kanan.
Di kiri.
Siapa di sini? Nih.
Toxins going up.
Cypher. Jettnya di sini. Jet 55.
Toxin
Oh,
screen down.
Perfect accuracy.
One side nih.
Enemy spotted A.
Dua. Cypher sama Jett.
30 seconds
Balik
left.
kita, Cok. Balik kita.
Mark 2.
Oh, bokong.
Kita
Oh, ini itu harus nunduk aja.
Nunduk tuh.
Lari nggak sih?
No charges.
Lari.
10 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Ya, tertung.
Tahu tuh dari mana.
Pusing kalian. Ternyata di atas.
Kirain itu udah sembunyi.
Reloading.
Enggak ada yang lubang-lubang di atas. Ini tuh di mana ya?
Itu nutupinnya.
Itu di ulti pakai area. Mana?
Ini.
Oh, di ulti pakai area situ
Time to
gila kali.
mobilize my pack.
Langsung mati 2 orang tuh kalau itu.
Time to hunt. Turret out. Bomb by
Ada.
Hawk out.
Toxins going up.
One dead. Hawk out.
Bagus soalnya Mayya nih. Tower main.
Wall down bentar
Ya,
lagi
atasnya
ya.
bisa lihat tuh, Mik. Nggak?
One enemy remaining.
Iya, atasnya masih bisa.
Di sini.
Toxin
Itu
screen
kayaknya
down.
harusnya ada line up buat nutupin pakai poison aja.
Harusnya ya.
Iya emang.
Sini tadi lah kan.
Toxins going
Bisa
up.
lihat heavennya tower lah maksudnya.
Aku lihat tas.
Toxin screen down. Oh, it's personal now.
Reloading.
Kayak gini mah sekalian cari line up.
Line up di smoke ya di sini ya.
Ini mic.
Ah,
Nih.
mana? Oh iya, ulti res.
Kalau di sini gimana sih?
Here.
Di situ yang gue bilang pakai sage. Ada ininya, ada boxnya di situ.
Ada lagi yang di mana? Di sini kali ya? Di mana atau di sini kali?
Apa tuh?
Yang tempat
Placing
lagi apa ya?
sentry.
Sini atau
Oh ini mid kan ya itu.
Reloading. Hawk out. Turret down. Enemy spotted
Kenapa
mid.
dia tuh di?
Iya, bukan lubang ya ngopasnya.
Kamu mau kemana?
Bisa di balik box nih.
Viper down.
ada.
Done with.
Seek them out.
Face your fear! One enemy remaining.
Sini tandaku.
Gila.
Akhirnya sampai sini Miki.
Tahu kepala aku, Cok.
Karena itu ulti.
Langsung diam aku ini. Aku langsung diam, Cok. Anjir. Bisa ulti killnya di mana dah?
Oke. Aku mau ngeplan aku ulti.
Di sini kalau di A lah.
Coba ya bentar.
Itu cyphernya maju.
Placing sentry. We're not equals. Let's go.
Wah, ajakalan tuh.
Hawk out.
Ada kolam.
Apa?
Where are you?
Kamu main nggak?
Dulu kita
Sabar, kami masih sama. Main deadlift lah, pakai bro.
Reloading.
mau main segame nih.
Sabar, kita bisa ini nggak sih?
Mana ya? Aku belum nemu. Gak jadi mic.
Kita bisa
Headshot.
surrender maksudnya.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, dia di atas.
Reloading. Paint check. Charges check.
Oh, ayo suret.
Ulti A-nya sih. GG sih kill ulti A. Dapat semua di sini soalnya.
Nggak bisa ngumpet iya di.
Dapat semua.
Lihat aja.
Kalau ke B mungkin malas.
Main akun apa?
Pakai itu siapa eksekutor apa
Bisa kah?
Orang terlalu.
One less. Enemy spotted B. Hawk out.
Ya, aku punya jantan.
Time to hunt.
Ada di ini.
There can toxins going up. Hawk out. Blinded.
Ternyata di situ ada jalan coy.
Enemy spotted B.
Apa itu coy?
Baru tahu Oh, kayak gini tuh nutup deh.
One enemy remaining.
Nah, ini bener nih, ini aja. Dia di belakang.
Hawk out. Blinded. Sailing over here. Yeah.
Oh, tap.
That's done. Quick fire.
Oh, abang jago.
Puji aku kan.
Bukan kau sih tapi. 5.
Anjir, harusnya mau dong.
Defenders win.
5 terakhir.
Kayaknya ada.
Berempat ini kalau main kayak gini nih.
Tingkis.
4 orang doang.
Oh bisa kah?
Iya.
Oh, kalau compare harus semua kan?
Kalau compare semua.
Join Lon.
Padahal menang.
Match found.
Woi, bising kali ya Allah. Matikanlah mic kau tuh.
In game nyala nih gamenya.
Apa?
Receh.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Sure.
Nonton streaming lah. Cersia itu siapa menang, weh?
Enggak tahu.
Itu napas siapa tuh ya?
I promise I'll get him. Might take down a city block along the way, but hey, a win's a win.
Nge-lag kok. FPS ku terus. Ngepres. Nge-voice.
Ih, kamu laser sih, Cok.
Sama siapa?
Lawan siapa?
Lawan Secret. Secret jumpa Onyx. Paprek lawan Blade. AE lawan Sersia anjing. Boom lawan Sersia.
Mana di?
Smoke's down.
Blinded.
Masuk.
Gak beli kan?
Right here.
Enemy spotted A.
Masuk ya. Masuk. Oke, ada kamera.
Hawk out.
Molly ada.
Blinded. Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Iya, aku satu ya. Bisa satu. Kebi.
Launching smoke.
Masuk ya.
Tuh ya, 3 orang. Penting.
Spike planted.
30 aku blind.
Ya, my bad. Kawan gue enggak tuh yang
Last player standing.
Target 2 kan.
Their cypher moves too much.
Reloading.
Aku main di sini nih pakai shroud.
Launching smoke.
Bangsa.
Smoke's down.
Rame dong. Kamera.
Ada dari Rockzz.
Ada.
Spike planted.
Ada yang
Right here.
Dekat.
belakang.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Reloading.
Dia aja yang lucu.
Salah ini. Oh, tidak. Iya.
Don't keep them ground.
Oke.
Smoke's down.
Ini nih.
Iya nih, ada yang lagi ke bawah sih. Kayaknya ke bawah.
Arcade-nya nggak ada.
Launching smoke.
Reload. Time to hunt.
Anjing kemana deh?
Hawk out. Blinded. Hawk out.
Smoke's down.
Blinded.
Kayaknya ultinya buat City deh nanti. Landing.
Nanti ya.
Spike planted.
Stim beacon here.
Get
ID enggak?
Flash out.
35. Reyna dari atlet.
Last player standing.
Tampil dong, cyphernya
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Ini aku beli armor betul.
Enemy A.
Launching smoke.
55 tuh.
Blend dong.
Last player standing.
100.
Spike planted.
Naik.
Too late.
Satu lagi.
Grabber. Raze, don't wreck this place all on your own. Save some demo for me.
Reloading.
Kayaknya ada deh di sini.
Smoke's down.
Rame ya.
Molly. Right here.
Udah ada kan? Udah di ada. Rotor ya.
Mereka rotate.
Wah, masih nahan.
Ada yang nahan di sini.
Right here.
Rotate ke B. Dekat ke B.
Smoke's down.
Wah, diklik dong anjing.
One arcade.
I know exactly where you are.
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
Allah, nggak mati cowok. 2 set ya.
Pegang aku.
Terjebak tuh, depan kau.
Last player standing.
Kanan bak kau. Itu planternet.
Udah
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Dua-dua dia seksi.
Gak kena cyphernya, Cok.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Mau ngulti B tadi dia bangkat.
Dia tuh.
Jauh ambil ancang-ancangan. Oh sini.
Caution here. Blinding.
Kau balik aku anjing.
Ada sini.
Ada ulti.
They can cuss.
Launching smoke.
Gak kena dong.
Launching smoke.
Lo 2 orang ya. Ada 147 sama Brim 95.
Right here.
Ke B.
Ke B tuh.
Off your feet!
Ulti.
Spike planted.
Smoke down.
Ulti ya.
Ulti dah. Satu ya.
Pakai senjata lo, pakai senjata lo. Lagi ada depan kau. Allah.
Prepare for hellfire.
Hawk out. Last player standing.
Belakang, box. Ya, itu dong.
Bawah.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Dulu padahal tuh orang riot.
Cyphernya semangat masang truknya anjir. Di sini satu. Ini satu.
Ya berdiri.
Jadilah.
Dengar ya, Be.
Ada betul.
Ada.
Ayah.
Fire in the hole!
I know exactly where you are.
40.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Spike planted.
Blinded. Out.
Sakit.
Mana Black?
Gak ada.
Di bawah aku satu.
Last player standing.
Geli-geli gue liat tembakannya nanti.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No thanks.
Reloading.
Mereka main di sini.
Reloading.
Kalau dia ke B nggak
Safety's off.
Ada kehabisan.
Ada ya, B-nya.
Smoke's down.
Supply tuh ada nih.
Kemana deh? Ke B kah?
Ada jamming, ada
B-nya bridge. B-nya bridge.
Oke lagi. Babi. Bisa deh sini ya. Udah.
Stim beacon here.
Penting bilang.
Open up the sky. Volley.
Di kiri bolong bang.
The hunt begins.
Last player standing.
Wah,
105.
Iya.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
Rimson yang jago aja.
Sakit tembaknya wak sumpah.
Kepala semua aku liat.
Iya.
Kayaknya ada.
Smoke's down.
Raze-nya udah masuk.
Anjing lah, lama kali. Apa? Ada truk tuh depan kau tuh.
Spike planted.
Dia nunggu.
Last player standing.
Killed the rat.
Kanan satu.
Blinding.
Dua sih. Ini ulti deh tuh. 09, aduh.
I'll teach him to respect their elders.
Reloading.
Kenapa? Rimsonnya doang ini, 3 kali tembakannya.
Kayaknya ada ya.
Iya.
Kak lagi. Iya.
Launching smoke.
Masuk, Rick.
Enemy down.
Let's go! Hulk out!
One enemy remaining.
Hey, bantuin lah. Bantu. Reload.
Spike spotted A.
Reloading.
Finally off the ropes.
Final.
Pecah telur kita guys. Bimen nih.
Gak ada.
Tahu lah baru bisa mana?
Ada yang di.
Ada di aus.
Smoke's down.
Ayo rame kan?
Hulk out!
Enggak tuh depanmu.
Launching smoke.
Ada nih, coba flash di. Cari info di.
Hulk out!
Tadi kena flash. Atau enggak? Gak kau flash itu. Dua.
Cussing.
Masuk.
Udah masuk.
Ya ada ulti.
Right there. Clearing out.
Spike planted.
One ini.
One enemy remaining.
Aku anjing apalagi.
Kakak banget dalam semua aduh.
Aku balik bareng depan mata aku ada dia.
Iya coy. Yang ngecek.
Last round in the half.
I need a drop. Tack.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Ini buka rank semua nih, bisa main kita emang. Kalau 45 bisa. Oh, aku pakai akun aku aja kalau yang gitu. Udah main Apex Legends si bocil.
They are so dead!
Hanya ada ya.
Hulk out!
Launching smoke.
Oh, main ya?
Rimnya sini.
Sudah aku cuk. Tahu dia cik.
Gua ya.
Molly.
Reloading.
Smoke's down.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Satu lagi juga di situ.
Yo, kamu kemana?
Bomb buddy out.
Di mana satunya?
Belum masuk kayak belum masuk kayaknya sih.
Oh, udah dua-dua.
Udah ada ke
Udah dua.
Satchel out.
Udah ada.
Terus saya dia satu emen.
Spike planted.
Dua-dua.
Bah.
Satchel out.
Off your feet!
Dia kena juga.
Ini ternyata ada ya.
Posisi yang sangat sulit. Sangat sulit soalnya.
Switching sides.
Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? No. Reloading. Reloading.
Kita main sini juga lah.
There.
Mau pesan mana nih?
Terus aja.
Biasa aja ya.
Mau kayak sini.
Here. Time to mobilize my pack.
Langsung pesan ya.
Smoke's down.
Time to hunt.
Bomb baca blinding. Itu yang di atas tuh.
Aku lurus ke bawah.
Grenade. See ya.
Awas atas ya.
Healing over.
Ini.
Spike down A.
Satu lagi ya. Dim.
Gimana?
Satu plank.
Main.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Ampun, sorry.
78.
Iya itu.
Taylor bagus.
Bisa ke rob.
Quick break.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Reloading.
Apa?
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Blinded.
Kapan pula? Mati.
Right here.
Planted.
I got enemies B.
Aku sempat
Flash cok, main flash cok.
pentingnya deh.
Smoke's down.
Wih. Semua dong.
Molly.
182 dalam smoke 1. Bridge
Last player standing.
52 itu.
Bridge low.
Thrifty.
Berisnya dalam smoke tuh. Kalau udah smoke gak jelas tuh udah. Berarti aja tuh.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Reloading. Reloading.
Simpson ya tuh anjingnya. Pedih jo anjing.
Yo.
Udah ready aja nih. Ada yang pakai OP nih.
Tahu nggak stun ya?
Launching smoke.
Tuh.
Enemy spotted B. One less. Heal up, squad.
Mereka rotate.
Aku kesana aja ya.
Dua-duanya kayaknya. Oh, satu di aku. Enemy spotted B. Satu di arcade. Dua-duanya, satu di
Lan, lihat lan. Lah, lan apa, Cuk?
Masih nunggu dong anjing.
tadi push. Kalau kau nggak push tadi mending.
Spike planet.
Last player standing.
Kanan dia.
Kanan semua. Di atas satu.
Dalam gigi.
Oh, apa Cok tadi?
Ini apa? Delay, Cok.
Ketahuan juga sih kalau kau.
Match point.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun.
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
Reloading.
Alar apa?
Tapi dia ngepick itu.
Multi nih.
Trevor.
Gak ada yang ngepick.
Anjing. Ya.
Kayak anjing dia main kan?
Ya trap itu.
Okay.
Flash out.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
Got the spike.
Spike down A.
Lihat apa salah. Tower dan ini.
Iya. Siapa tadi ya?
Last player standing.
Cok, kepala dong. Satu tower tuh. Iya.
Blinding.
30 seconds left.
Apa?
Prepare for hellfire.
Defenders win.
Tidak. Apaan? Rank apa mereka?
Enggak tuh. Orang-orang imo nih.
Ganti akun ya. Ada skinnya tuh.
Apa? Mana dia? Buka rank kan platinum. Enak nih kita nge-rank. Apa ya rasa?
Anjir.
Buang sia-sia diri. Sudah terlalu lama. Biarlah. Briefnya orang imo kan? Benar kok.
Timo lah, orang kau imo kok. Sisanya diaman berdua.
Bang ikutan bang, nggak boleh bang Iqbal.
Ya di mana, Mik?
Aku cari nicknya di leaderboard episode kemarin.
Oh.
Iqbal sombong.
Nah, kalau mau lihat linknya juga bisa dilihat tracker sih.
Iya, tracker ya.
Iqbal sombong.
Imo berapa, Mik?
Imo 1-0. 0 ini coba RR.
Udah streaming 10 jam.
Join di,
Jadi
join.
aku mau udahan. Bye bye. Nanti enggak. Guys, enggak. Udah. Thank you.
Iya. Apa anak nih?
Bye Bang Iqbal. Pagi main dia Bang Iqbal.
Ini Acen dan
Kalau nggak mau aku nggak mau main selama. Fix.
Dan
Sepakat. Sepakat. Dadah.